Alright. Properties. Tonelico. Alright. Okay. I forget where we're going. Oh, I know where we're going. We have to go find lift 0. So we need to go to the dungeon area, I think. I'm really blind without my glasses. Okay. Alright, so the bot, that one is set up to say that every 20 minutes. Hopefully that makes people realize that this is a novel. I still like that. Thank you, Retney. The game? That better? This game is a novel. If you ask me a question every 20 seconds, I'll grind you up. I think it's the one further back, is it? Yeah, it's the one further back. Oh well, it can be repo. I don't care. Don't think anyone reads anyway. There is no way that's been 20 minutes. Mix it up. Sorry, that was me. I accidentally clicked that. I want to go to the other area that's got a... I think we need to go to the slums. I think that's where it wanted me to go first, because I think we need to take that elevator to the other elevators. Oh, I didn't change the game audio over. It's the cat webcam. It's supposed to be on. sifting him. Also, when I get raids and stuff too, I think we should probably, if a mod is around, also probably announce like, hey, this game's rated intense. Shini will get to you as soon as she gets a moment to speak. Because I feel so guilty when people raid me for this one. No, I'm good. Okay, we need to find lift 0. One, 3, 5. Don't think these are gonna live long. Wow, I just realized my team is completely wrong. I think that's 7. Alright, we need to find... Okay, we're gonna leave again. It does, I agree. We're gonna leave again because I'm gonna get to a save point. I need to find where exactly we need to go. That one's out of order. Is it gonna take me to the labs, or is it gonna take me to the Granville Hall? That's a duck. I need to get to the save point. I need to figure out where exactly we're going. Because I know it mentioned lift 0, but I don't know where lift 0 is. Okay. Lift 0 is connected to the gyro stabilizer, where we can find the Hymn Crystal Vienna. I've heard the Guardians have been appearing deep within the slums. Doesn't that sound suspicious? It certainly sounds suspicious. It may be worth investing. Alright, so it is the slums. I was right with that regard. Okay, so we need to go down to the slums. Thinking it's probably in the back. There's the primal cell. One of them. Nope, I don't have a guide open.
私の思いを。来る。あとよろしくね。来ないで。怖い。当たり。来ないで。怖い。この勝負いただくわよ。
そうだ。
この歌を力に。
静かにしてろ。
シンクロするわ。力が生まれるの。気をつけて。来るよ。邪魔。
Oh shit, I didn't even notice.
来ないで。怖い。あっち。来るだよ。この勝負いただくわよ。おとなしく倒れてよね。シンクロするわ。癒しの響きよ。繋がってる。私たち。
目障りだ。消えてくれ。
力が生まれるの。さっさとして。邪魔。邪魔。お前。邪魔。やるわよ。来ないで。この勝負いただくわよ。癒しの響きよ。私たちおとなしく倒れてよね。
寝させてもらおう。
Thank you.
シンクロするわ。さっさとして。怖い。あっち行った。どうまい。邪魔。やるわね。来ないで。この勝負いただくわよ。癒しの響きよ。私たちおとなしく倒れてよね。
寝させてもらおう。
I hate how many damn items there are. Yep.
思いよ。今力となれ。シンクロニティチェイン。
これを。
私のときめき見せてあげるわ。天国に行かせてあげる。最後まで貫いて。
So cool. I love her so much.
どこ見てんのよ。逃がさないから。シンクロニティチェイン。
目障りだ。
倒れてよね。
消えてくれ。
おとなしく倒れてよね。
消えてくれ。
この瞬間最高に。さっさとして来ないで。
You know, I would never have fought one of these before, but now that I'm higher level, it's not so hard. Plus with this team, since I'm already, I can keep us healed.
足元が落とすよ。
さて、始めよう。カリア。
I thought I really like Shun. He's cool. I just wish every hit that it was doing here actually did damage and didn't make it just look stupid.
気をつけて来るよ。邪魔だよ。来ないで。怖い。あっち明かり。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
激しくいくわよ。癒しの響きよ。
合わせはしない。
私たちさっさとして来ないで。怖い。あっち。邪魔。そこそこ。この勝負いただくわよ。癒しの響きよ。
合わせはしない。
私たちどこ見てんのよ。
一気に行くぞ。
もっとハードに。どこ見てんのよ。
Morning, Danny.
さっさとして来ないで。
We're about to sink again.
怖い。あっちだよ。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
共鳴します。食べたい思いを今力となれ。シンクロニティチェーン。見惚れてると困ってるよ。狙い通りよ。シンクロするよ。私のとっておき見せて。
And round 2 of shooting this.
天国に行かせてあげる。最後まで貫いて。
Nice. She's dead. Okay. I just realized there's actually IPDs down here. Oh. This building! I can feel a breeze flowing from the other side! Can we move the rubble? How can we move the rubble? Jack Reese used to be like, move. Back off. Not again! Wait a sec. Crap, get back. Problem solved. What? This is no good. It's the Divine Army. Oh. Oh.
面倒な。まあいいわ。よし、やろうじゃない。この歌を力に。
静かにしてろ。
心を重ね
寝さ
ます。
せてもらおう。
この瞬間最高に。
Hello, Oris.
来るよ。ブラボー。分かってるよ。探すだ来るよ。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。目障りだな。消えてくれ。
Laser.
シンクロする。おとなしく倒れてよね。
無駄だ。
いい調子よ。足元が悪くよ。もっと。どこ見てんのよ。
Nice.
この瞬間最高に。さっさとして。そこそこ。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
狙い
寝さ
通りよ。
せてもらおう。
I want Shun to get his next level of attacks.
癒しの響きよ。
目障りだな。消えてくれ。
気をつけて来るよ。そこそこ。この勝負いただくわよ。癒しの響きよ。
合わせはしない。
私たち おとなしく最後まで任せるよ。シンクロするわ。
Almost synced, but they're almost at MP too. Oh, one's dead.
この勝負いただくわよ。
Fuck it.
この歌で
It ain't living through this.
さすがやるじゃない。
No, I get an S rank and the doesn't drop shit. Phew. Hey, Jackery, you're mean. At least say something before you throw your song magic. Oh, sorry. I thought we were in a hurry. However, Divine Army units coming out of the monument the moment we break in. We should move ahead cautiously. Alright, let's go the other way because we haven't found the other IPD yet. It's gotta be up this way. Found you! Means you're right here, right? Oh, and it's a hard one. Nice, let's go. Actually, hold up. I think we can probably get this. Hey.
お願い。認知にしてやるよ。そのままで認知にしてやるよ。分かってるよ。どうまい。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。邪魔だな。
心一つ。癒しの響きよ。
合わせはしない。
私たちいつも通りお願いね。認知にしてや私を満たして死ねよ。そのままで。
Shit. Whoa, that's a lot of hits in a row.
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
癒しの響きよ。
合わせはしない。
私たちおとなしく倒れてよね。
消えてくれ。
心一つ。いつも通りお願い。
Alright, Reflectia is ready.
認知にしてやるよ。私を見た。ダメだ。いるよ。
おとなしく終わらせてくれ
What
よ。
cup?
癒しの響きよ。
合わせはしない。
私たちもらい。
目障りだ。
おとなしく倒れてよね。心を重ねます。気をつけて。来るよ。
Oh, coffee. It's coffee that's in the cup.
もう根性なし。ダメなの？そこそこ。さすがに。私を満たして。分かってるよ。この勝負いただくわよ。私のとっておき見せてあげるわ。
Okay. Bro!
天国に行かせてあげる。最後まで貫いて。
It's a vanilla latte!
癒しの響きよ。
合わせはしない。
私たちおとなしく倒れてよね。
さて、始めようか。カリー。 これでさよなら。
Alright, I think I'm safe to Replekia now. Yeah, I think they're dead. Right, anyways. No, it's not. Okay, alright, you've been annoying the entire time. Stop backseating and spoiling me. Even if you're not intentionally doing it, stop it. The next fight is not the final battle. There's a whole other part to the game that's left. The situation is worse than I expected. Just want to play the game without any backseating, without any spoilers, without any joke spoilers, without any anything. Yes, the pretend vent mitigates damage. That's why I don't pay attention to chat when I'm in the middle of a battle.
とても良かった。
If only they dropped stuff. Crap. There's no end to it. Maybe we should back off for now. We cannot. If we run now, the old town will become infested with the Divine Army. Here they come again. Jackery, maybe? Or the IPDs. Jackery? What? Lady Luca! Lady Cloche! Are you okay? Oh, it's an IPD. I'm so glad. Looks like we made it in time. You're... Rene! You remembered me! I'm so happy! I came because I heard a huge explosion and then I saw you all in the fight. What's going on here? To summarize, we want to get to the entrance over there. Alright, we'll hold them back then. While we're luring them away, sneak past them and go on. All of you? Lady Luca, Lady Cloche, everyone, thank you very much for what you did back then. You're all our savers, all of you. If Luca didn't cure Rain, all of the old town could have been destroyed. And if Lady Cloche hadn't kept our existence a secret, our happiness would have been shattered. We better hurry and contain her. Wait! I want to try and see if I can cure these girls! What did you say? What do you mean? The symptoms aren't too bad, so surely dive therapy. Dive therapy? Absolutely not. I won't allow it. Why not? Dive therapy is prohibited in Pastalia. But aren't you concerned for the life of this girl? Luca, in Pastalia, dive therapy is illegal, after all. It'd be better if we just contain her. Croy, I don't want her to end up like Reika. Enough. I don't even know what I'm doing here. I shouldn't have come along. I really shouldn't have come along. It was back then that I felt it, that Lady Cloche didn't hate us. I was so happy, but I was just forced into it by Luca. That's okay. You'd have reported it if you really wanted to, but you didn't tell anyone about us. Even in your position as the maiden, you protected us. That's what made us so happy. Now hurry. You're all our saviors, all of you. And now it's our turn to return the favor. Thank you for the follow, Kel. Welcome to the Void. Thank you. Everyone, I won't let your feelings go to waste. No! I will make sure to curate Metafalica and bring happiness to all of you. Now, let's go. Thank you. I'll leave the rest in your hands. I'm not taking any game recommendations. Sorry. I will be dead before I finish my JRPG backlog, but thank you. And chances are it's probably already on my list. Is it a JRPG? Alright, let's get this started. If you can use magic, start helping. Okay, right. Natty, go get more help. Tell Mr. Jats at the weapon shop. He'll call them out. Okay. Ready? Go! I already played Chrono Trigger. This is 0. It seems pretty good shape for being so old. Most likely because it's been seeing constant usage for transporting Divine Army units. Nevertheless, it's better than if it had seized up due to disuse. You're right about that. Okay, let's go. I'm not in a jokey mood. Like, y'all had oodles of time to bug me during repo. Why do you start picking the time to talk to me while I'm playing the game that I want to focus on? I don't get it. What game is it? Just say. Never heard of it. I won't be added to the list. I've got so much stuff to add to my list. Sorry, I just looked it up. I have so many games on my list, dude. I really don't want to add any more. No, I said I was not going to add it to the list. Raven-tail over here. No, Raven-tail's not here. Oh, shit. Did I go the right way? There are so many hymn crystals. These hymn crystals are, as I thought. These are the crystals used in Cold Divine Army. Interesting. So if we download these, we can manipulate them? Depends on what you want to do. Each crystal is different, depending on the robot's model number. I see. 205428. Is this the model number? So there isn't one that allows you to control all of them, huh? Of course not. They wouldn't make such a dangerous control song. If a Raven-tail that downloaded such a song decided to rebel, that would be the end of Metafalica. That's true. There was another land that was destroyed just like that. As expected from the Metafalcians. They're smarter than the people of my homeland. Hey, Crow! Didn't Jackery just say some scary things again? Don't mind her. Pretend you didn't hear it. But still, the crystal we're looking for isn't here. How annoying. In here besides a bunch of crystals? Sorry, I don't mean to be crusty, it's just that I was playing Repo for what, 2.5 hours, and it was dead as shit. And as soon as I switch over to this game, it's like I have to carry on a conversation even though I just want to play this game.
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
狙い通りよ。誇り一つ。癒しの響きよ。
合わせはしない。
And I'm not trying to be antisocial. I do want to be enthusiastic while I play games, but I only have so much desire to play this game on stream, and it slowly whittles away. It's like a magic meter that slowly goes down that can't be replenished. And it's to the point that like full-time viewers are getting timed out and banned because I'm just fed up. And now I have to have the bot turned on at this point because that's just how this goes. Oh, I didn't mean to fire her off. Shit. Oh, everything should die here. To be fair though, during the dungeon is an okay time to be asking me questions, but as soon as I start doing a cutscene, I won't be answering anything. Ready? So I wonder if I had leveled Cloche higher, if she would have a move that looks like Infel, since we've got Nanesh here. Okay, so there's nothing over here. Okay. I am, yes, why? Stop, please, I'm fine. You don't need to check in on me like I'm a kid.
静かにしてろ。
私たち気をつけて来るよ。それそこダメなの。それそこ来るよ。それそこそこ。私差し続けて。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
おとなしく倒れてよね。心を重ねます。おとなしく倒れてよね。
消えてくれ。
まだまだ足りない。いつも通りお願いね。それさっきその程度なの。それもう終わりなの。その程度なの。それダメなの。それダメなの。どうして。この勝負いただくわよ。狙い通りよ。
消えてくれ。
心一つ。癒しの響きよ。
どこまで持つかな。
私たち気をつけて来るよ。それダメなの。その程度なの。それ分かってるよ。それ私を満たして。それ分かってるよ。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
全力です。やあとても良かった。
Where is this IPD? She must be one of the elevators. Shitty. Other elevator? What have I not seen yet?
聞いてください。私の思いを。よし、やった。
Yeah, I heard that.
はい、お願い。もっと。
静かにしてろ。
撃つよ。
静かにしてろ。
心を重ねます。力が生まれるの。いつも通りお願いね。
I don't think we're gonna sink them, but we can try.
ダメなの。分かってるよ。もっと。分かってるよ。この勝負いただくわよ。おとなしく倒れてよね。心一つ。
Up, which means she is
癒し
the
の
third.
響きよ。
合わせはしない。
私たち足元がおるすよ。いつも通りお願いね。分かってるよ。
We're gonna try and get them to sink, but I don't. Well, there's more enemies, so we might be able to get them to sink.
おとなしく
We
終わ
actually
らせ
target
てくれ
one
よ。
specific one though. We'll go with you.
激しくいくわよ。
合わせはしない。
癒し
どこまで
の響き。
持つかな。
いつも通りお願いね。そのままです。
As soon as we sink, I'll forever fuck you up. Everything will die.
私を満たす。分かってるよ。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
おとなしく倒れてよね。
消えてくれ。
心一つ。癒しの
ど
響きよ。
こまで持つかな。
私たちどこ見てんのよ。いつも通り
Actually, I think they're
お願い
close to sinking here.
ダメなの。もう終わりなの。そのままです。分かってるよ。ルーだよ。
I have not seen the teddy bear one yet,
共
so
鳴します。愛を調べよ。一つに溶け合え。シンクロニティチェイン。
all right. And so we're still using Infel then?
逃がさないから。心一つ。私のとき見せてあげるわ。天国に行かせてあげる。最後まで貫いて。おとなしく倒れてよね。シンクロニティチェイン。
Clear floatstone, halo B, flex scan, right button, heat circle. Okay. Still, I'm guessing it's this over here, unless she's at the entrance. Is she at the entrance? Replechia boosts the damage meter up faster. The percentage on the side will boost faster with Replechia on. So what was like 40,000 turns into 130,000. Here, watch it charge normally and watch when I turn on Replechia. Whoopsie, didn't mean to fire it. I don't think she killed him anyway. Shit. Oh, no wonder. Okay, no worries. Let's go this one. Yeah, it's like a buff. Okay. So right now it's at 42, I think. Alright, perfect. Okay. Let me turn on Replechia now. Because they're gonna sync and it's gonna change. Okay, so it's at 53,000. Watch what happens when I do Replechia. You can't see it, but it's 100,000 right now. It's like 134,000. 173,000. So that's what Replechia is meant for. It's meant because we went in with like 43, and we ended up with, yeah. It's meant to just damage boost. Is she here? What the fuck is this? Where is this IPD? It's on this floor. Where are you? Whatever. Is it on this floor? Where is this woman I must beat up?
てください。私の思いを。
邪魔をするなら容赦しない。どうだ。邪魔だな。
心を重ねます。激しくいくわよ。
合わせはしない。
気をつけて来るよ。根性の使うまい。どうしてこの勝負いただくわよ。激しくいくわよ。
合わせはしない。
狙い通りよ。
消えてくれ。
ここ一つよ。
Also, Reflectia will take down their MP real fast.
お願い、もっと。
I think.
お願い。続けて、続けて。だよ。ダメなの？
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
逃がさないから。
もらおう。
一つ。
僕が力を。
出して。全力です。やあ。とてもよ。
Here, maybe? Oh, wait. Okay. Wait, it's yours. I don't know what that's supposed to look like, but I do want to change out our support girls. Since they're maxed anyway. There she is. Now, question is this the IPD I'm triggering over in the other room, or... Yarhar sail the seven seas. Lay it on your PC.
この勝負いただくわよ。狙い通りよ。ただし心を重ねます。癒しの響きよ。
合わせはしない。
私たち気をつけて来るよ。私を満たして続けて。分かってるよ。なくなれ。もっと
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
狙い通りよ。ただし心一つ。癒しの響きよ。私たち気をつけて来るよ。そこそこ。
I'll say it once and I'll say it again. Why can't my Rabbitail throw hands? They don't actually do that much damage, which is kind of funny.
癒しの響きよ。私たちおとなしく倒れてよね。いつも通りお願い。
This poor Rabbitail is going to die a horrible, horrible death. Because we're about to get the next level of this spell.
なくなれ。根性だし。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
表明します。愛を調べろ。一つに溶け合え。シンクロニティチェイン。
I wonder if their position changes if I switch which person they're on. No, I don't do anything and I just wait.
Synchronity chain.
She had no health left, by the way. Alright. She's dead. There's an shield box. Is this a control panel for something? Well, it could be anything. Maybe you'll find out if you try pressing some of those buttons randomly. Sounds like something unlocked. I miss my little gun girl from the start of this spell list. I feel so bad because I spam 3 channels now, but oh well. Fire. Alright, we touched that one. Is there one over here too? Nope. Downside is we're gonna be out of battles here shortly. I think there's only 1 battle left in that bar, or 2. Alright, so there is still an IPD somewhere out here. I wonder if it's in my other elevator. I haven't fought you guys yet. I can't even see. Is that a wizard that's in the back? I can't tell. His wings are too big. Oh, that one's dead. Oh, it is a wizard. I was gonna say it's probably not gonna live. Is she over here? No. Is this right? Well, we'll go down here. I'll hit the other elevator. Alright, this is the last battle.
聞いてください。私の思いを。よし、やったろうじゃない。
静かにしてろ。
心を重ねます。激しくいくわよ。力が生まれるの。気をつけて来るよ。ダメなの？
闇に飲まれ。
このままなの？この勝負いただくわよ。
邪魔だな。
いただき。心を重ねます。
決めさせてもらおう。
つながってる。気をつけて来るよ。
闇に目覚め。
分かってるよ。そのまま。この勝負いただくわよ。足りない。逃がさないから。
Oh, never mind. Wow, these guys are weaker than the other enemies. Oh, hey, Primal Cell. Yay, we can go make cursed food after this. So you were here. I guess I had to press the button to trigger the elevator? Are we fighting in the elevator?
聞いてください。私の思いを。
邪魔をするなら容赦しない。そうだ。
心一つ。激しくいくわよ。つながってる。力が生まれるの。気をつけて来るよ。やめて。置いていかないで。一人は嫌。まさか。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
激しくいくわよ。
静かにしてろ。
おとなしく倒れてよね。心を重ね。力が生まれるの。
I think she's gonna die before I can get the fourth spell of
置
this.
いていかないで。一人は嫌。私を満たしてやめて。置いていかないで。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
癒し
どこま
の響きよ。
でもかな。
I don't think she's gonna
お
live.
となしく倒れてよね。
目障りだな。消えてくれ。
心一つ。
Yeah, never mind. Okay. Another one. So there's an orange on this floor. So there's an elevator here and there's one on the other side, but I don't know which one's the correct one. So we'll find out in a second. So that's for... I'm gonna assume that's for him. Strong IPD. She's level 3. I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna punch her like twice in the face and she's gonna die.
聞いてください。私の思いを。よし、やったろうじゃない。よっ。足りない。
Yeah. Garb of the Master. Phila Theory 4. Garb sounds like ladies' gear. Raventail gear? Wait, what do you have on? Striping E-socks? You? The friggin'... What is it? Armor modeled after that heavenly... Oh, it's dude armor. since you like throwing him in my party a lot. Another panel. Press the button. It just told me in Hypnos I summoned you. Ah, shit, I should have been clicking through that. I'm sorry. We're gonna go back down since we don't have any battles. And I'm gonna hit up that other elevator. I don't have to worry about wandering around now since I'm not gonna get any random battles since the battle meter's dead. Plus, there's an IPD here, which means it's probably on this elevator over here. This one actually might last for longer than 1 or 2 hits. Oh. Well, there goes the entire entourage. Hey, Haru, are you still here? Are you enjoying the Japanese voices for this one? Since it's supposed to be English voices. Wait, she's got Earth! I want Earth spells. What the fuck? It's a retranslation of the English game. They put all the Japanese voices back into it. Alright. I am here. Where is here? So is this one live or is this one dead? Oh, this one's live, okay. Do they both end up in the same spot, though? Oh, they do. Oh, alright, well, never mind. They both end up in the same location. Look. Oh, that's the crystal. It's the hymn crystal Vena. Or Vienna. We'd be burnt to ashes before we get into it. This is such a waste of symphonic power. 1 year of this could heat everyone's bathwater for around 10 years. We must shut this off quickly. There must be an energy source close by. Let's find it. So we're wasting power to build a force field around this thing. I see. Gotta be upstairs. Oh, it's down. Also, all the IPDs are dead, so we're basically good to go. Oh. This is a divine beam? So this is where Raki deployed them. That's a divine beam. Is that bad? It's worse than bad. It's a mobile fortress capable of mass producing. What? Divine army units?
聞いてください。私の思いを。
邪魔をするなら
I
容
think
赦
we'll be fine.
邪魔だな
Yeah, like it's already like 79%
おとな
dead.
しく倒れてよね。じゃあ
回るよ
気合い入れましょう。つながってる。力が生まれるの。気をつけて。
Also, these guys are super easy to block.
ルーだよ。もっと続けて。この勝負いただくわよ。
どうだ
激しくいくわよ。
どうだ
ここ一つ激しくいく。力が生まれるの。気をつけて。来るよ。
One's already dead.
そこそこ。
They don't hit for crap either.
そこそこ。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ
全力です。やあ。
Alright, anyways.
さすが。やる。
Can I kill the thing in the back now? Yes. They're mobile fortresses that can keep producing Divine Army units as much as they want. The fortified weapon was developed before the civilization of 700 years ago died out. Which means, if these are around, the old town will always be threatened by Divine Army without any possibility of escape. It's not like we had a choice to begin with. Yeah, that's right. Woohoo! Hard battle? Does it have teeth on its stomach? Thing?
聞いてください。私の思いを。
邪魔をするなら容赦しない静かにしてろ
Hold up.
これを
もらい。心を重ねます。
So I use that just because he's always one step behind her with synchronization. Because
来るよ。
Luca trusts Amarie, but Cloche is not at the full trust level like Luca is.
この勝負いただくわよ。おとなしく倒れてよね。ここ一つ。癒しの響きよ。
どこまで持つかな
Wow, we're kind of destroying this one too.
激しくいくわよ。
どこまで持つか
Like it's already half dead.
気をつけて。来るよ。
And it's doing 8 damage to me. Come on. I was like, yes, it's a boss fight. Oh. Huh? What just happened? It restored itself. What a waste of symphonic power. 1921-45-6. Jackery, what was that about? I don't know, it just said an ID. Huh? Anyway, if we fight, it'll just keep restoring itself. Let's retreat for now. Oh, we gotta go find its ID in that one room. You know, if I just fought it long enough, I could have fired off that spell and one-shotted it. I wonder if you can. I wonder if well, it's probably scripted so you lose. Like if I bursted my spell up and did Replechia and let it fire off, I could probably one-shot it. So we have to go down to that room with all those IDs in it. We have to find its ID. Yeah, it's probably scripted. It's just like the Balio and Sunder fight from Breath of Fire 3, where you can beat them technically, but you can't actually beat them because it's scripted that you lose no matter what. It's okay. We'll head downstairs and go get the thing we need to do. It's not like I have any fights. You know what the worst part of that Balio and Thunder fight is? What? Its ID was 19-21-546. What's wrong, Jackery? I was just curious about something. Could the hymn crystal that can control that thing be in this place? I can't deny that possibility. The official strategy... Oh yes, I remember! I read about that, and I've also watched videos. However, I have no idea which one corresponds to that divine being. Woohoo, then I'll be easy. I just have to examine each one of them. You mean all of them? Of course, so do you have any other ideas? Holy crap. Chat's going too fast, I can't catch it all, hold on. Oh dear, seems that it'll have to help you too. I love this game, it's just been kind of a pain to play because people are really weird when I stream it. I have an odd feeling it's the farthest corner one. Oh, here it is. 1921-456. That's it. What? The hymn crystal for controlling that mobile fortress, the divine being. How do you know that? It said in Hymnos that its ID is 19-21-456. I see. You were paying close enough attention. It sent out its stress signal. Of course. I never miss anything. You have obtained the divine hymn crystal Despedia. So, can you download this hymn crystal into me? Yeah. Yeah, well, not necessarily the true fans. I think the more diehard fans would probably be the term. Because, like, I love it. I'm a fan. But I'm not the level of fandom where I leak and spoil the game constantly other people's. Or get mad when I say that I'm not really turned on by 15-year-old bodies. I never thought I'd be able to perform a download into you. Well, the world changes every day. At first, I thought you were an evil person, but... Oh, you think that I'm different now? Actually, people don't change as easily as the world does. Maybe. How are people weird when you stream it? They backseat me, they spoil me, they say the weirdest, dumbest shit that comes to mind about this game. So in case you're wondering, those aren't just symbols, it's an actual entire language that if I really wanted to, I'd go to the wiki and translate it, but I'm too lazy. I'm pretty certain what he is, he's telling her about the song, and he uses her access code. This feeling, it's so irresistible. Moments like these are what make me feel glad to be a Raventail. Looks like it was successful. Yes, thanks to you. Now, let's go. I'm looking forward to seeing what I'll be able to do. Like, each Raventail has their own, like, little ID code with their name and, like, their tower information and stuff. Hers is gonna be different, I think, since she's part of the Tyria Tower, the one from the other game. Because I'm pretty certain Cloche and Luca have Metafalica, or Metaphalicus, I forget which one. One of the two as their ID for their download codes, but Jackery would have the tower from the first game. Actually, would it be Sol Marta? Whatever the name of that tower is. I don't actually remember. It's not Tyria. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. I can't recall for the life of me offhand what the tower names are. Hold on, I can Google it. Don't tell me them, because one of you might accidentally spoil the third tower for me, and I will punch you in the face somehow. The first tower of Tonelico is known as the Tower of Aeolia's Tower. Okay. So then if I do Jackery. What is her? Mir Fehu Aoria Tonelico. Mir Tewaz Tonelico. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. So yeah, originally, so Aoria is her tower name, and then Cloche and Luca, I believe, have Metafalica for their tower name. What was that? Yeah, it seems like one of those niche games. Fun fact, literally the only thing I remember learning about this game is that it has a custom alphabet. I have a spoilage risk of 0. You say that, but you know what's funny? I had someone who was a fan, and they asked me if they could tell me something, and I asked them if it was spoilerish, and they said no, it wasn't, and then they proceeded to tell me that there's a returning character from Game 2 to Game 3 that has an issue with how the game translates. Like, they retcon something, and I'm like, is that not spoilerish? Luca, what are you— oh! What are you going to do about Skycat? Are you alright leaving the situation this way? It would be very sad if you two ended your friendship due to a fight. After all, we both have experienced this, so you understand, correct? I know, but what you said was true. I unconsciously drew a line in my relationships. But I don't think that everything will get solved by just apologizing about what I did without realizing it. Maybe I'd end up unconsciously doing it again, and if that happens, our friendship will only get worse. So, will you just let it end this way? I want to make up with her, because I do consider Skycat my friend. But if it's going to get worse than this, I cannot become worse than this. The situation has become very bad already. But if you realize these things, maybe you should go and try talking with her right now. Yeah, right now. We're not in the middle of like a big dungeon or anything. Close. I'm not sure what you two can reconcile, but you could at least try to telling her your feelings. Do you think so? Skycat doesn't know that you truly consider her a precious friend. But it was just because of the invincible line you drew around yourself, correct? If that's the case, you should at least tell her that. Furthermore, if you end your friendship without telling her your feelings, I can only feel sad for Skycat. I think you have to do her deep, Cosmo, if you want to— okay. I would call it spoilerish if I didn't know she was coming back in the third game, though. Will she listen to me? Regardless of that, you still need to tell her. I would go with you if you're worried. No, it's okay. I'm sure she'll listen to me. Because she is my friend no matter what. Oh. Luca, we're in the middle of saving the world. What are you doing? Skycat. They didn't actually say the character name, but they told me, they kind of like, they said like the lore around them is messed up between the first and second game because ages got changed. So, not too hard to kind of figure out which character from my team might be showing up in 3. Milady? Skycat, I'm so sorry, milady. Huh? I'm really sorry I said such awful things. Why? With being busy lately and building up fatigue, I've been getting irritable. But that's no excuse. I said such awful things in front of everyone. I'm sorry. Would you forgive me? Skycat, don't apologize like that. You haven't done anything wrong. I've got to. I mean, the truth is I've done something awful, isn't it? Besides, that might have been me misunderstanding things. That? The part about you drawing a line between us. That can't be right. After all, you just came here to see me. So I must have been misunderstanding. No, it wasn't. Maybe it's just like you said. Really? Just between us. I've never had anyone I could speak my mind to. See, I never associate too deeply with anyone. You've probably noticed that too, right? Having people know how I really feel, especially the ones I get along with, that's the last thing I want. I'm afraid it could be cause for me to be hated. The frig sentence is that? I'm afraid it could be a cause for me to be hated. Get it? So, I want to keep my relationships with everyone inoffensive. That way, they won't feel like that. I think maybe there's a part of me that thinks that way. I thought so. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Skycat, you realized that a long time ago, didn't you? Of course. If I hadn't, I couldn't call myself your best friend. I accidentally rested and it threw me here. I see. Yeah, you're right. I'm a bit relieved, though. I may have realized it, but it's not the sort of thing that's visible. I couldn't have confirmed it without getting you to say it yourself. If I'd gotten mad over a misunderstanding, I'd be the one who failed as a friend. So, I'm a bit relieved. But there's something I just can't understand. Why would you want to be friends with me when you knew that? I'm sure if I were you, I'd never consider being friends with someone like that. This sure brings back memories. At first I was pretty pushy about talking to you, right? Yeah. Honestly, at first, well, I was kind of bewildered. Technically, we're going up the tower, because we're in the bottom part of the tower. We're at the Sea of Death. What you really mean to say is I was a pain in the ass. I wouldn't go that far. It's okay. I was trying to get you to feel that way about me after all. I figured in your case, you might not bother to remember me if I didn't go that far. That's what I thought. So I was as stubborn as I could be. So that's how it is. I really made you go through all sorts of trouble from the very beginning. Oh, but I had plenty of fun, okay? I found out a lot about your cute side thanks to that. Besides, compared to how happy I was when I wore you down into being friends, that amount of trouble is no big deal. That was a first for me too, someone getting so close to me like that. For someone too pushy, so hard to talk to me, to try to get to know me. So while I was bewildered, I was really happy when we became friends. Of course, I'd still like to stay friends with you. I'm glad, but how could I have taken that attitude with a precious friend? I didn't even notice at all until you told me. I'm horrible. Don't worry about it now. I've realized it and apologize. You've realized it and apologized to me now. But I might do the same thing without noticing again. So maybe it would be better if we stop being friends. I don't deserve to call you my friend. So we stop being friends? That's fine with me. I'll just do all sorts of pushy things to be friends again if that happens. Huh? Isn't it obvious? I still like you after all. So if we stop being friends, I'll follow you around like a shadow from the instant until I make us friends again. Why do you go so far? Going so far to be friends with me. Do you get anything out of it? I'm not sure what I can say about getting anything out of it. After all, it's not like I decided to be friends with you so I could get something out of it. Why then? How can I put it? You know how I was really clumsy when I started working here, right? Yeah, you were nothing like you are now. It was so hard. They'd constantly be mad at me every day. Yeah, it was embarrassing. Kind of like watching myself. Everyone said that. But I didn't know you when you were a waitress, so I had only heard about you. There was an even worse waitress than me, they said. They really said that? It was a bit after that when I first met you. By then, you were popular in your therapy job. I was frankly jealous, you know. No way. You ever get jealous? I kept on hearing you were a more hopeless waitress than me, and then the person the stories were about suddenly appeared, get it? And she became a mega popular therapist on top of that. A little jealousy's only natural, right? Oh, yeah. I think I'd have been jealous too if our positions were reversed, right? How dare she? When she's so much clumsier than me that she got fired, I thought. I guess it's inevitable I'd be thought of that way. But shouldn't that have been even more reason for you not to want to get along with me? Why did you still strive to be friends with me despite that? I finally realized once I started being called the face of the restaurant. I realized you must have put in a lot of effort to be able to work as a therapist too. I got told off a lot too for being so clumsy. I put in an awful lot of effort before I started being called that. You had a hard time too, but you pushed through it, right? Yeah. It was so much trouble. I'm amazed myself. But that's exactly why I wanted to be friends. We were both so terribly clumsy and constantly had people mad at us. But both you and I overcame that to become who we are today. Hey, we're a lot alike, I thought. So I thought for sure we could be close friends. I haven't changed my mind even now, of course. I'm sorry. I had no idea you thought about me like that. It's okay. I was pretty positive you wouldn't notice. You say that so easily. It's the truth. But you still say you want to be friends with me? You'll give me another chance, even though you've been holding all that in all this time? I wasn't holding it in, just waiting. Waiting for you to notice and act from your end. And this made me learn about my own faults too. So, I was that pushy at first. Afterwards, I just held back until I exploded. I decided I would wait, and I couldn't hold it in and blew up. So, why don't we call it even? Will that be okay? I might do things that ruin your mood again, you know. It's alright. From now on, I'll talk to you clearly when something happens instead of waiting. So for starters, let's see. Don't you worry about that sort of thing again. If you think like that, then there's nothing gonna change. Okay. Also, the shop is closed now. The waitress Skycat won't be here until tomorrow either, Luca. Right. Lalina. Luca, don't worry about anything anymore. I'll tell you right there and then, from now on, the way you're dealing with me is odd. I'll never wait again. I don't ever want to keep waiting and build up annoyance until I explode again. So I'll let it out little by little. And I want you to be more actively engaged. I want you to more actively engage me too, little by little. That way we'll be real friends before you know it. Yeah, we do have a lot in common. Well then, Lalina, will you make up with me? Okay, let's make up. No, I did have somebody, I'm not sure if they were trying to be joking or what, but I was walking up on a battle and they said it's the final battle. They were wrong, but I still said, yo, stop that. Croy, what do you think about Cynthia? Well, she's a joker, but a reliable friend, I guess. That's it? Well, Luca, you're not upset, are you? I mean, anyway you take it, it looks like you've got to have something going with Cynthia. Croy, are you sure you never used to go out with her, or aren't secretly going out now? Why would you think that? I said it's nothing like that. She's a friend, so I don't have any feelings like... But you said Cynthia was cute when the cockroach showed up, didn't you? Did I? Should I believe you unconsciously blurted out your true feelings? No, no matter what I say, it's likely going to backfire. Hey, Croy, if I mention clothes, you know what I mean, right? You mean that? I might as well. Transform! I don't need to say anything for you to know what I mean, do I? If I were to put in a male version of that, the last thing I want to do would be go out in public. Then why have me wear it? Don't tell me that's what you... No, you've got it all wrong. Anyway, I understand how you feel right now. I'll try to have you wear something else from now on. I think it's a bit late for that. But when you're alone, I don't mind wearing it all you want. No thanks, that's scary. Croy, do you enjoy talking to Jackery that much? It's not like we're always talking about such interesting things. What about it? I think if you say you enjoy it, that's just how it is. But you've been neglecting me. Yeah, come to think of it, I have been talking to Jackery a lot lately. Don't you mean every night? I have things I want to talk about with you too. Sorry for not paying more attention to you. Let's do a lot of talking tonight, Luca. Yeah. What do you mean there's one at the very end there? Where'd that one come from? Luca, what will you do when this is all over? Huh? What do you mean? Your mother is dead. Meanwhile, Croy and Jackery seem obsessed with one another. Right. What do you mean they're obsessed? Did I not swear my love to the crazy one with the... whatever. I'm all alone now. It still hardly seems real, but we are technically sisters, remember? Oh, I know, but, well... So, Luca, when it's all over, we should... Huh? You know what I mean, don't you? Besides, did you forget that Mom said we get along well? So... Right, thank you, I think I approve. I was a bit nervous you would reject me. That could never happen. So, let's hurry up and finish things. And let's do lots of family kinds of things after that. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Sasha doesn't seem to be very energetic lately. I'm getting worried about her. I agree. Usually she gets very excited whenever she sees you. But she's always saying that she's okay, but I can't help but worry about her. Seems that you really like her. Oh, could that be jealousy? No, I mean... Oh, then you hate me. I didn't mean that either. You are so easy to tease that it becomes pretty boring at times. Please forgive me. What is it? Lady Cloche, are you alright? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's getting pretty late, so we should go to sleep now. Huh? But usually you would... Oh, it's already late, but you still wish to stay in the room of a lady? Are you having improper thoughts? No, I'm not saying that. Well, maybe that wouldn't be so... I didn't say that. Understood. I shall leave now. Please excuse me. Well then. Sasha. Hello. Huh? Yes? Forgive me for awakening you from your sleep. Sis Chloe, what brings you here so late at night? As for you, were you still working at this time of night? I promised to continue working in the shop. It seems hard. Oh, no, not really. Could you stop lying to me? It's hard. It's very, very hard. I see. Forgive me, Sasha. Huh? You said you would quit, but I selfishly forced you to keep running the shop. I am really sorry. Please don't apologize, Sis Chloe. I'm perfectly fine. You came all the way out here just for me. That makes me very happy. So, I'll be alright. Please don't apologize. You are such a strong child, Sasha. That isn't true. That's why you got mad at me. Sasha, I want you to take this. Huh? Wow! That's such a pretty ring! Wait, but did you say take it? Correct. Oh, it's mine, but it isn't something I bought. I mean, you know, it's because I am the maiden when I'm not with you. So, things like this are given to me to improve my appearance. It must be really tough when it comes to things no one can see. Well, due to that, this ring should be somewhat costly. Most likely, it is worth at least enough to completely repair the shop. You mean? I can't give you money, but how about this instead? No, I can't accept it. Why? Don't you want to save the shop and your granny? But, I can't. I somehow have the feeling that I shouldn't just take it. If I did, I have the feeling that our friendship would break apart. And that's something I'd never want. I like it all, the shop, granny, and you, Sis Chloe. You're so silly. Sasha, I never said that I would just give this to you. I will give this to you in exchange for something. But we don't have anything worth nearly as much as this. I'm not offering it as payment for one of the items you sell. No way! Do you want to buy the shop? That isn't the case either. I just want you to keep this shop here, no matter what. Keep the shop? I was the one who forced you to refrain from closing the shop, without even considering your feelings on the matter, correct? Right now, you are doing this because I forcefully persuaded you into continuing your work here. But I think that also has a limit. Well, maybe. It could come pretty easily. And so, When that limit is reached, I want you to use this. I want you to save this shop, not for anyone else, but just for me. I can't. If you did that, if I depend on you so much, I never had anyone to depend on. Huh? Remember that you said this, that a maiden like myself would never be able to understand the feelings of the poor. Actually, that could be the truth. If I understood these feelings, I probably wouldn't have said that back then, no matter how important this place was to me. But I never had anyone whom I could depend, not even a single person. Then, why do this for me? Why is this rundown shop so important to you? Honestly, the shop being so rundown was very strange to me at first. Maybe it could be because it seemed a little interesting? Oh, it's the truth, so I can't say anything back. But there is an actual reason why this place became so important to me. Because this is the only place in which I can be just Cloche, not a maiden. Whenever I go, wherever I go, whoever I meet, it's always holy maiden this and holy maiden that. But you were different, Sasha. You were the only one different from the others. I found it unbelievable there was anyone who didn't know my face or my name. I was very surprised. I'm so sorry! I never go out except for restocking supplies, so I only knew some stories about you. It's okay. That was the best thing. I was really happy that you didn't know. You became friends with me for who I am, not the title I hold. That really made me very happy. Whenever you called me Sis Clo, each and every time, I felt very glad. You are the very first person I made as a friend. You are the very first friend I made as a person, not as a maiden. And so, this shop is filled with all those precious memories. That is why I wish for you to save this shop, no matter what it takes. So this is my way of paying you for all of that. Sis Clo, but if I depended on you, I told you before, if anything happens, feel free to depend on me. That alone would never make me hate you. Why would I hate that my very first friend depended on me? And besides, I decided to give you this because I am always depending on you. Because I thought you would be able to keep this shop alive. No, because I believe you to be the only one who can keep this shop alive. So please, Sasha, can I depend on you? Sis Clo. Okay, Sis Clo. I will protect it. I'll do it. Granny, the shop, your memories, I'll protect them all. Can you really do it? I'm alright. My beloved Sis Clo seriously depends on me. I know that now, so there's no need to worry about me anymore. I can still work a lot harder. I don't know if I can be considered light domain. My symbol's the moon. Okay, can I just rest and stop watching my Raventails leave the tower? In any event, I had no idea where there were still people who supported me. Of course there are, why wouldn't there be? But I've been so uneasy. It'd be only natural for me to be blamed by everyone for having failed to create Metafalica once. There was a girl who cheered me on when I gave that speech. If she hadn't, I'm not sure I could have gone on. I don't think that's true. I'm weaker and more cowardly than you think I am. So, what she said made me very happy. Just her cheering me on gave me the courage to push through. So, I have to keep going, for the sake of the people who still support me. And backing you up too. Yes, thank you. Jackery says so many unreasonable, frightening things. Yes, she certainly does. Like the story about the land which was destroyed by using machine control crystal. Though the question of how she knows stories like that is the larger problem. Thinking about it, we don't know much about Jackery. I suppose not. But she's not so much a villainess as how should I put it? She gives a stronger impression of being a bad-mouthed juvenile delinquent. Yes, I suppose she's still scary, but we can rely on her, so let's bear with that part. How disappointing. What's the matter, Lady Cloche? To the very end, I was never able to wear soup as a backpack even once. No, I don't expect that wearing the soup back I made feels all that different. But even so, I want to try wearing the real one just once. Agreed. I'd have liked to find out what it feels like to wear him once too. I should have asked him instead of being shy about it. Hey, haven't you been a little too familiar with Jackery lately? Have I? I just go talk with her at night sometimes a little. I'm asking whether you're doing it so often. You aren't doing it so often. You're always talking with Jackery every single night. To begin with, a man and a woman talking alone in a single room late at night is a problematic situation. What are we doing right now? Wouldn't that mean you're solidly objecting to our current situation? It's fine when it's me. Good grief. I suppose it's no bad thing that you're talking with Jackery, who only recently joined us, but neglecting me. I'm sorry, Lady Cloche. If you don't mind, would you spend a little longer than usual talking with me tonight? I suppose I could be mollified if you'll come tomorrow night too. Jackery, do you mind if I ask you something? How unusual. What do you want to ask? I want to hear your honest impressions of my speech. I fully expect that you would leave out any flattery. The grin she's got. Brace yourself. Yes, go ahead. I think the content of the speech was fine. I'll assure you of that much. Really? But something, perhaps a time you previously failed, lingered in the form of anxiety. Because of that, once your words faltered, you frankly froze up. I see. If I were one of your citizens, I'd certainly worry if you showed even a little lingering anxiety when you spoke. But it'd be cruel to demand of anyone that they never felt anxiety. So, at least in that sort of situation, make sure any such feelings go unnoticed. Until you can do so, you still have a long way to go. Are you mad? I gave you the truth. No, I just didn't realize you were watching so closely. Thanks for giving me your honest impression, Jackery. Alright, one more. Oh my god, someone is aware of the existence and playing one of my favorite games. I hope you've been enjoying it. Have fun. Oh, thank you for the $10 donation. That's a loaded question. Overall, I'm gonna try and make this not sound horrible. I do like our Tonelico. I have been enjoying the overall story of it, and the battle system, and the characters. Streaming it, though, has definitely been an experience with some of the more fanatical fans. Also, the translator of the game hates me. But it's okay, because I hate him too. I mean, she's got a shit ton of... Naked? I like the one just called Naked? By the way, aren't you interested in cute things, Jackery? Cute things? We just went to the fancy shop, right? But you didn't look very interested in anything they had. I'm not at all interested in things like that. Generally speaking, all of those things are useless, right? Yeah, most of the things sold in such shops don't have any practical purpose. I despise anything that's useless, no matter if it's an object or a person. She's so cool, I love her. Well, that way of thinking doesn't really surprise me, since it's you. Hey, I want to ask you something, but... And what could that be? You see, it's about the costume you were wearing. Ah, that one. Change. Whoa. This is school uniform, right? Yeah, that one. That's for the male student, isn't it? Don't you feel weird wearing it? I guess. Well, just wearing it is good enough, don't you think? I won't ask you what that meant. You talked with Speaker about this, but is there really a place where you can walk around naked as if you were nothing? Letcher! I didn't ask what the intention. I'm just asking if such a lawless place exists somewhere. Well, I at least never wore any clothes in the tower I came from. The people there always told me to wear clothes, but I disliked that back then. All they did was tell you to put some clothes on. Once I even got reported and had to run away. Jeez, I wish I wasn't the target for the jealousy of those insecure about their own bodies. That isn't the problem. With how much you state loving her, I'm actually surprised you picked Luca, but since I think it's because I kind of already locked in on Luca because I wanted to pick one of the two main girls. Also because I feel like they open up more I was hoping they'd open up more story for, like, history for the game, but I feel like, I don't know. That speech that Cloche made was pretty good. Huh? Oh, didn't you think so, Croy? No, of course, I thought it was good. But hearing you praise others is so... I'm not actually well, we do have the save. It just means I'm gonna have to... We do have the other save. The downside is it's not as easy to switch. It's probably not as easy to get from that save to where we need to go to finish the game, though. Unless I just skip everything. I'm not actually praising her. I'm just expressing my honest feelings on the matter. But, well, it also seems that she got a little stuck during it. I do wonder what would have happened if no one had cheered her on. How unexpected. I didn't think you were listening to her so attentively. Oh. Has that unexpectedness brought on a sudden crush? A sudden crush? At any rate, I do intend to acknowledge that she put a great deal of effort into it. However, if Cloche comes to ask me about it, I intend to deliver that frank criticism to her. At least give her some kind of encouragement, too. This is my way of being kind. Holy crap, Ola! How many combos do you got, girl? Jackery, could you please warn us before using your magic? That's too bothersome. Request dismissed. Don't just dismiss it so easily. I can finally control my power, so it shouldn't be a problem. But we wouldn't be prepared if any enemies appeared immediately after you used it. Understood. From now on, I'll use a song powerful enough to raise the surrounding area as well. Did you get timed out or something? Interesting that you're apologizing. That would annihilate any nearby enemies too, so an ambush shouldn't be a problem, right? That would likely annihilate everyone and everything within a certain radius of yourself, so don't ever dare do it. That might be a weapon shop, but doesn't it produce some exceptionally dangerous things? And she calls them experiments. She once even gave me a spear that exploded out of the blue. But I never found anything as dangerous as that when I looked around inside. I even tried looking through places that seemed like perfect hiding spots, but I didn't find anything special. Ah, well, that's due to the previous incident. She bundled up the spears and put them in a corner of the shop, but then one of them exploded by itself. That triggered a chain reaction causing the rest of the spears to explode, and that blew up half the shop. It was pretty dangerous, huh? After that, I think she made certain to store explosives in a more secure area. Although I can't understand why anyone would ever consider storing things that could explode by themselves. Hey, about that crystal that can be used to control divine army units. Ah, you said you weren't interested in it, but as I suspected. My god, I am going to end up not being able to read much more at this rate. Ha! Ah, you said you weren't interested in it, but as I suspected, that wasn't really the case. You aren't planning anything strange, right? I'm not planning anything. I couldn't do a lot with just one unit anyway. If it controlled all of the robots at the same time, it would be a different story. But each one requires a different crystal, so regardless of how it might seem, I'm not actually planning anything. In short, if you control all of them, you would be planning something. I still can't believe that you allowed me to perform a download into you. Whether you believe it or not, the reality won't change, right? I know that, but... Or are you perhaps trying to say that you regret having performed that download? Of course not. I see. Well, even if you thought it was unpleasant, it's inconsequential to me now. But it's quite a rare occurrence for anyone to download into me, so you could boast about this. Who would I boast about it to? You're talking to Cloche every night, right? Ah, now that you mention it, I have been talking with her every day recently. Given it's her, I have thought she'd scream shameless or something at the thought of talking with you in the same room all night, but we don't do anything like that. We truly just talk. Anyway, if I did anything weird, she'd behead me. I see. Well, she seems to be the type that if you force her to do anything, she'll submit to it pretty easily. What? Stop trying to stir up trouble. I've wanted to ask you this for a while. Do you like them big? Big? What are you talking about? Brett. Well, breasts. You're sexually harassing me? That wasn't my intention at all. I take baths with Cloche a lot, so that's when I noticed the difference between us. I mustn't imagine that. Absolutely not. I mustn't imagine that. Absolutely not. She's frank. Yeah, she's straight to the point. I'm not feeling as if I've lost against her or anything, okay? No matter how small they are, I'm certain that I have a body that I'm not ashamed of, and wait, what? I'm not feeling as if I've lost against her or anything, okay? No matter how small they are, I'm certain that I have a body that I'm not ashamed of if anyone sees it. Considering you walk around naked, I'm pretty certain you're not ashamed of anyone seeing your body. To start with, you should care about anyone seeing it. I don't care about that. I'm just asking if you like them big or not. Me? I don't really care about that sort of thing. I see. I feel so relieved. What the fuck is this conversation? She's insecure because she's part of the itty-bitty-titty committee. No, I don't. Well, choosing a woman just because of the size of her breasts is the worst. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I do care a little, but I shouldn't say that. Whoa! Alright, I think we're caught up in conversations. Okay, I think I wanted to change the formation around. I think I wanted to bring Jackery in. There's still an IPD somewhere in here. Now, how should I cook you up? Aren't you pushing it too far? It's okay, I won't do that. I feel butterflies down my throat. Don't you mean butterflies in your stomach? You're so pedantic. Pedantic. I just arranged the phrase a little. Well then, I'll sing and finish this up quickly. Data manipulation? What's wrong, Jackery? Someone's controlling it from the inside. Several of the commands I gave it got cancelled immediately. What? Unless someone's accessing it from the binary field, that's impossible. So in summary, there's someone living in the binary field. That can't be possible. It's certainly possible. There was a time when I did just that. Huh? You once lived in the binary field? Indeed. I was confined there for a pretty long time. Oh, it looks like we've been talking too long. Let's go already. metal. I like it. Where is it?
これを
激しくいくわよ。
だが合わせはしない。
激しくいくわよ。
どこまで持つかな。
この瞬間最高に気をつけて来るよ。
Yeah, I do enjoy the game. I like it a lot. I want to design an outfit for my model that's like Jackery's sleepwear, but more like daywear. This should sync them. Yeah, they're synced. Oh. Should I be worried? Okay, we need to give Luca some MP here. Is that the highest MP one? Ah, shit. Yeah, whatever. I'm curious if they can do that one, or if it's only between what's her face and Cloche, Luca and Cloche. This looks like it might actually hurt. Wow, it didn't actually hurt. How much health do you have left? Oh, he's not gonna survive. Yeah, beat it up, kick it around. I just realized she's gonna end this with a kick to the head. She's gonna kick this giant ass thing into the air and shoot it. Oh, yo, that's actually a really sick way to finish it. No! damage. It was really fucking cool. Okay, that was actually a really cool kill shot. Yay, we did it! Now the people of the old town won't have anything to fear. Yes, that's right. But it seems the rumors about guardians in the old town were true. I never would have thought that would be flowing out from here. There's something over there. I'll go check it out. Oh, me too! Hey, I've been curious about you for a while. What? Are you really just a normal Raventail? You can't be a third generation. I never said I was a third generation. I'm a pure-blooded B-type. What? A beta? One of the legendary ones? Well, I'm the last model of the pure-blood B-types that was created around 400 years ago. In certain situations, my Raventail abilities surpass even those of the origins, such as Frelia. What? How? I even destroyed another land once. But that doesn't matter to you guys, since it happened far away from here. I'm astonished. That surpassed my expectations by a large amount. Are you afraid? Not really. You don't seem like you intend to destroy this land. You're pretty sharp. Sorry, Shun. Can you come over here for a bit? Go on, you're being called. This seems to be the same artifact we saw in the underground tunnel at the Dreamy Fields. Yeah, looks like it. Let me try accessing it. Yay! Well, no longer gonna get fried to death, I guess. That should do it. You should be able to pick up the crystal now. Sorry to bother you. You've been a great help. So we had to defeat the Divine Beam to get that crystal after all? There's still an IPD somewhere in here. I just realized it counted as me leaving, I think, because my battle gauge is full again. I'm guessing it's the other elevator. That, you know, maybe that's why. Or maybe it's because I wonder if it's because I rested. I once lived in a non-binary field. It's a pretty analog experience. That's funny. Oh, that killed it. Okay, I think I know where this Raventail is. I think it's the right elevator that I didn't take. The protection field has been deactivated. You have obtained the Hymn Crystal Vienna. With this, we can create the Tower to the Heavens. Now we just need to convince the people. Luca, I'm sorry, but I have a favor to ask you. Could you sing Hymnos Vienna in place of Frelia? Huh? Me? Yes, you. Your soul space is connected to Frelia. In a way, you're like a part of her. But right now, Frelia is at her limit. Even just singing uses a lot of energy. That's why I prefer to reserve all the power she has left for the creation of the tower. Okay, I'll do it. I've always felt Lady Frelia's presence ever since I was just a kid. I didn't know it was her back then, but now I do. When I first met her at the Hill of Metafalica, it was as if I was looking at myself. Frelia said the same thing. I see. That's why I'll sing it. Don't worry, I'll definitely create the Tower to the Heavens. I'm counting on you. For the sake of Metaphylaxis, too. More than anything, I want to make things as easy on Frelia as I can. Okay, leave it to me. Don't take me out of here. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna enter the bathroom while we have a moment. I'll be right back. Lady Luca, Lady Cloche, I'm so glad you're all right. Also, bye, Horus. You all came back in one piece. Ah, how joyful. I'm so happy you're safe. Oh, wait. What are you both here? What about your work? What are you saying? We can't just sit around and work during a time of emergency like this. Lady Cloche, I hope you're not hurt. Lady Cloche! Look, my leg's all better now! Jean, why are you here? Why do you think I'm here to help you? Lady Cloche, Captain, are you both safe? Croy, you alright? Must have been tough fighting against so many Divine Army units. You guys. No one's giving you sortie orders. Why are you taking actions on your own? Oh, I just haven't used this in a while. That's so you, Captain, but why scold us at a time like this? You're all completely hopeless. Rain, how did you gather all these people? Oh, don't underestimate the underground info networks of the Pastalian slums. I heard from the dive shop owner that you guys went into a dangerous place. If you ask for help, I'll rush over to you, even with just a pot or pan. What are you all doing? Your lives are at risk here. This isn't playtime. Of course it's not. The young ones have got their lives on the line. That's why we can't just lounge around. Oh, by the way, Nana's regained consciousness. She'll be all back to normal very soon. Really? I'm so glad. I'm really glad. Lady Cloche, I'm very sorry for the rudeness of the Anna Covenor during our discussions the other day. Desire to help the maidens has been spreading across Anna. When Lady Cloche saved Jean, we all knew. You would never want to do anything that was harmful to us. Then and now, you managed to convey to us that you have no malice or confusion in your actions. And that's why... Oh, it is? Whoopsie. Hey, oh my god, somebody read the words on the screen? No way. Me, really? For us? Thank you so much. What are you saying? It was you who made us feel this way. Everyone felt that the end of the world is coming, and that we had to do something. But we also all thought, what can I do by myself, you see? And in the midst of it, you were the ones who stood up. You knew well that everyone would oppose you, but you mustered your courage to tell us this. It was then that we felt your determination to save this land. You moved all of our hearts. But Captain, why were you here destroying Guardians in the first place? Well, that was just an unexpected byproduct. We actually went to go find a hymn crystal. Yep, it contains an amazing song that can create a tower that stretches up to the heavens. Food. Wow. Hey, who's gonna sing it? Well, that'd be... Huh? What's wrong? Tell me. It's me. You're going to sing it? Wow, our Luca's going to create the tower. No, it's nothing that great, and... Oh, come on. We haven't heard you sing at all recently, ever since the descent of the goddess. I know you're busy, but come sing for us at the tavern again, okay? What? Shh, Miss Lara. Singing at the tavern, Luca? Oh, don't you know? Luca's real dream is to become a singer. It is? And I was hiding it all this time. Come now, it's fine. Now you're going to sing a divine song. This will make you the best singer in the world. Jeez, I don't care anymore. Still, I never knew about your wish to become a singer. Well... That's because I only told a few people that I was going to sing at the tavern. My worst. There was no reason to hide it though, was there? Yeah, I know. But at the time I hated myself for it. You know how our family was poor? That's why I thought it wasn't the time to be chasing after dreams. That's why I hated myself for wanting to become a singer. I even seriously thought at one point that I wanted to hate songs. But I always admired it. Singing and crafting songs are fun, not for power. Of course, I also like dive therapy because it lets me heal people. But I like songs even more since they let me heal many more people at once. Hey, Luca, please sing for us. I want to hear your song too. What? Wait, we have to hurry with Metafalica. It's also important to take breaks once in a while. Yeah, it's because we're in this situation that we want you to hear you sing. It's because we live in this day and age that such songs are necessary for us. I want to hear it too! I want to listen to your song as well, Luca! Sounds great. I can accompany you with the harp if you want. Everyone, thank you. Is it really okay for me to sing? Of course. So where do you want to sing? I want to sing in Rec Shack. Because that's where the people that worried about me, even when I wasn't with them, live. Honestly, I didn't think people cared so much about me. I thought that it would be over if I stopped seeing them so often. But everyone, no matter how long it had been, would always come back to me again. That's why I want to thank everyone. Alrighty then. Then we go to Rack Shack. Let's go as soon as we're ready. Alright, let's see how this goes. I assume this person wants to sing. I feel somewhat nervous now. What are you saying? You've sung all sorts of songs in front of us until now. But isn't this somewhat different from that? It's just that, well, the feeling that you're singing your heart out, putting all your own feelings into your song. Yes, that's true, since it's not a hymnos song. Let's all just have fun. That's the most important thing. Yep, you're right. Oh, she really is gonna play. Oh, this song's cute. I like it.
楽しそうじゃないか。
何かのイベントかね。
いいじゃないか。気分転換に聞いていこうや。
うわ、なんか楽しそうだな。俺たちも騒ごうぜ。
お歌を歌ってるの。
そしてこの世界へここで会う人へ花を束ねた愛の歌を贈ろう大切な誰かと喜
Okay, that's really cool. They're joining her with music, instruments.
みんなで協力してメタファリカを実現させましょう。
クローシャ様、ルカ様と一緒にメタファリカを実現しましょう。
クローシェ様はうちの子の命を救ってくれたんです。自分の危険を顧みずに。そんな巫女様、今までいたでしょうか。怪我した子供を抱えて助け出してくれたり、みんなと一緒に喜びを分かち合ったり。
Sorry, I'm not reading this out loud. It's because it's.
私は
I'm not advancing it, so I don't really have time to read it because it'll advance on to the next thing.
私たちと一緒にメタファリカを実現させましょう。実現させようぜ。
クローシェ様のお手伝い、私たちにもさせてください。
They're all basically cheering on Luca and Cloche.
引き出し選択、何でもします。
ついに機は熟した。メタファルスの民よ、今こそ立ち上がる時。皆の心を一つにして真の理想郷メタファリカを実現する時が来たのだ。迷っている暇はない。この世界は終焉に向かいつつある。今団結せねば、このままこの世界は奈落に落ちることとなるだろう。 みんなでこの世界を救おう。巫女様に協力をするんだ。
今週は威勢のいいのはいないのかい。しけてるね。メタファリカに協力してくれた野郎どもはルカちゃんが
What?
でセラピするよ。
何、本当か。
ちょっとおばちゃん、いくらなんでもそれはまずいって。やっぱりそうかい。
すごい人の数ね。演説広場以外でこんな人の数は初めて。
She's impressed with how big the crowd is. Oh, do I get to? Oh, no. I was like, am I clicking?
ののちゃん、元気になったんだね。よかった。先輩にこんな才能があったなんて、より一層惚れたわ。いや、あなたはいいから。
I'm even more charmed by you.
みんなに聞いてほしいことがあります。
There's something I want everyone to hear.
私、この町でセラピーやってるルカと言います。今では巫女になっちゃったけど。
I'm Luca, and I conduct dive therapy in this town, even though I'm a maiden now.
今まではこの町だけが私の世界でした。
Until a while ago, this town was my entire
そ
world,
して私だけが私の大事なものでした。
and the only important thing to me was myself.
正直、他人のことなんて考えたくなかった。自分の幸せで精一杯だった。
I honestly, I didn't even want to think about other people. I only did my best to attain my own
だけ
happiness.
ど、巫女としてクローシェ様やクロアたちと旅していて気づいたんです。
But as a maiden, I traveled with Lady Cloche and Croy's group, and I realized that
いつも世話を焼いてくれたラーおばさんやゲンさん、
Miss Lara and Miss Lara and Gen, who always treated me like their own child,
大切なお友達の空猫やののちゃん、
Skycat and Nana, who were my most precious friends,
そしていつも私を指名してくれるお客様の皆さん、
and all of the customers who chose me as their therapist.
どんなに遠く離れても長い間会っていなくても私のことを心配してくれてる。
No matter how far I go, No matter how long I'm gone, you still worry about me.
帰ればいつものように温かく迎えてくれる。私の帰りを喜んでくれるんです。
When I come back, you always welcome me warmly. You're happy for my return.
正直、私には信じられなかった。でも、驚きと同時に嬉しかった。
In all honesty, I couldn't believe it. But at the same time, it made me so happy.
みんなが私を必要としてくれてる。
Everyone says they need me.
だから、私もみんなのために自分にしかできないことをしっかりやり遂げたい。
That's why I want to do what only I can do for everyone else, too.
最初は嫌だった。でも、私が神の加護を受けし巫女なのは事実なんだもの。
That wasn't the case at first, but I truly am the maiden receiving favor from the goddess.
私が理想郷メタファリカを紡ぎます。ク
I...
ローシュ様と一緒に紡ぎます。
We will create Metafalica. Both me and Lady Cloche.
みんなのために、ずっとみんなでこうして楽しく歌って暮らすために。
For everyone. So that I can live with you all, always like this, having fun and singing.
だからお願いです。私たちに協力してください。
So please, cooperate with us.
ルカちゃん、かっこいいわよ。
Luca, dear, you're awesome.
大きくなったな。
You've grown up so much. Oh, you're gonna make me cry.
ルカ
Way to go, Luca. Luca, thank you. I don't think that was the tower song. Prince Dargana will lead the purging of the rim at Pastalia. The mayor of Enna's finally lifted her heavy butt, too. The residents are all up for it. The people of Rekshek said they'll cooperate, too. Which means that everyone except for the residents of Mintblock have accepted it. Mintblock is impossible. I understand them, since unless I personally knew the gravity of the situation, I would be against it, too. But the people of Mintblock would receive permanent residence in Pastalia. That's not the problem. For them, this is the best place to live. Even if we were able to move to Metafalica, I want this place to always be here. That's what they think. Pastalia isn't the best place for everyone, because this place is filled with memories of my days with Mom. And if all of that was to disappear completely, I truly hate that. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry too. Can I be alone for a while? I want to save as many images of this village in my memory as I can while I have the chance. The memory of this village is there's like one screen for it. This barren land, where nothing, not even a single tree or weed grows. Why did we decide to settle in such a worthless place? Who knows? I asked my mom the same thing a long time ago and she told me this. The people of Mintblock were originally devoted Metafalica believers who lived in Rakshek. They came here with hope in their hearts, trying to develop their own utopia, a town in which they could reside forever. The Mikri Forest was the Metafalica that resulted from all their efforts. That's why the people of Mintblock don't live within the forest, because it's too precious to them. I really understand what the mayor said at the conference in the Grand Bell Hall. Although this miserable land and this village may look worthless to others, for us, it's our precious Metafalica. If this place collapses, the sunsets I saw with you and the fields where we used to play as kids, wouldn't they disappear as if they never existed? I think I really wanted everyone to understand that. Sorry for the speech. Can I stay here just a while longer? There's really only two places to go to. Am I supposed to go find Cloche? You think she went to Mikri? I don't know if she's here. Lady Cloche and Luke couldn't have gone too far. Where are they anyway? It appears Lady Cloche is in her room. Oh. I thought she went outside. Maybe it's that I just thought I was looking at things from the point of the view of the people. I thought that Pastalia was undeniably a better place than Mintlock. But it's just as Lucas said, this village is filled with the feelings of its people. It's so embarrassing that I continue trying to negotiate, convince them without understanding this. Croy, do you feel the same way? It must be pretty painful to let Mintlock collapse. Yes, it is. Forgive me. No, that's shit. All the more reason, yada yada yada. I'm sure you'll be able to reach a compromise with them. Just drop Cat Mansion! What do we need that for? Yes, you are right. If I give up, who will continue giving them hope? I feel a little better now. Thank you, Croy. Like, why are we dropping a populated area when Cat Mansion's right over there? Luca, I'm sorry about what happened before. No, I'm sorry too. The things you said made me realize something. To you, this place is filled with memories. I saw Mintlock only as a place. I was unable to see the feelings that either you or the mayor had for it. Lady Cloche. If you understand that at least, it's more than enough. I'm so happy. Well then, shall we try talking to the mayor once again? Yes, let's go. Excuse me for what happened at the meeting at the Granbell Hall. I didn't consider your feelings for this town. No, it's all right. My temper got the best of me at that time. That was immature on my part. If you were able to understand the feelings we have towards Mintlock, that's more than enough for us. I'm also feeling very sad, just like you, Mayor. I even got in a fight with Lady Cloche a little earlier because of it. Don't worry, holy maidens. Despite what I said, we won't get in the way of your plans. If you're allowing us to move to Pastalia, we will gladly accept it. Mayor, but... Well, you see, when I came back after the meeting, I told everyone what happened. But I was severely lectured by everyone here. Oh dear, I must be ashamed as the mayor. Of course! We all wish for the realization of Metafalica. You may have heard that Mintlock was established by the efforts of our ancestors who wanted to create Metafalica. If the true Metafalica can be created, then that would be our dearest wish, even if this town disappears. But still, that's so sad. We don't have the strength to do anything like the people of Rakshak or Anna. But if our sacrifice is necessary to create Metafalica, we'd be very proud to do so. Yes, then we could say that we were able to be of some help in creating Metafalica. Ma'am, I may be asking too much, but I would like to take our Metafalica with us, the guardian of Mikri Forest. But we don't even know where it is anymore. The guardian? Yes, our guardian deity, a great being that nurtured the Mikri Forest with us. Anyway, please do your best in your efforts to create Metafalica. Yeah, that's right. Don't concern yourselves about us. If we stopped you now, our ancestors would surely scold us. Now then, please excuse us. The villagers have begun preparing already, so we can move at any time. Well, time to go find a guardian. Take some allergy meds here in a second to clean this nostril out. So we've reached an agreement for now, or so it seems. I still don't feel completely satisfied. I know how you feel, but Frelia's maintenance power is reaching its limits. We need to execute purging as soon as possible, or else Enna or Rekshek might fall first. Yes, you are right. We need to hurry. The place where we have to sing Vienna is the conductor activator. I'll go get Frelia, and we'll meet you there. You guys go ahead. So can I go... No! Shun! So can I go find this Vickery Forest thing? Lady Cloche! What's wrong? I want to get a memento of Mom. True, since the forest is one of the places that is going to collapse. I can't do anything about the grave, but we can at least take something as a memento, right? Yes. Oh, is that where she's buried? I'm sorry, Croy, but I want to take something of Mom's with me. So, can we wait a bit? Yeah, it's no problem. Thank you. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna actually take an allergy med here. Alrighty looking. Hi! I would go reach over and pet him, but you'd see me on camera, so. Okay, give me one sec to sniff. I think I'll take Mom's hairpin. Okay. Is it okay if I call you Reika from now on? Yes, go ahead, sis. Reika, thank you for coming with me. I'm glad I was able to come to get a memento of Mom before this area fell down. No, actually, I wanted to come here too. I'm glad you made the honest request. Thanks. And we're even. I guess so. And I'm happy we were able to come here today for another reason. There's something I wanted to give you. To me? Yes, it's this. Is this a pendant? Yep, a pendant of the sun. I thought it would suit you. Why? This is so abrupt. Well, Reika. Happy birthday. What? Today is my... Yep, I secretly asked Mom the other day. The birthday festival actually celebrates my birthday. The maiden Cloche was born on that day. And since that was on the official records, they couldn't change it. I see. But today is your true birthday. And we're the only ones who know. Sis, thank you. I'll treasure it forever. Oh yes, I have something I want to give you too. I wanted to give it to you before, but I haven't had the opportunity until now. Here you are. This is the moon pendant for my birthday. Lady Cloche, I hate you! You mean You picked it up and held on to it all this time? Yes, that's right. Reika, I'm so sorry. Forgive me. You must have been so hurt. You were doing your very best, but I just... It's okay now. We are both at fault for what happened then. But, sis... See? Now we match. Huh? Our necklaces. Now we are like the moon and the sun. Oh, you're right. I am Cloche. You are Luca. But the true, precious names we were given by our mothers are these. I am Reika, and you are Cloche. As the Trulywath family, you are Reika, and I am Luca. One precious family as sisters. And as maidens. I am Cloche. I'm also Cloche. I am you, and you are me. Somehow it's so strange. It's true. Hi, Jimbo. Mom, are you watching over us? Mom, are you watching over us? We're doing well here. We still fight sometimes, but we still care for each other. We're precious sisters. So, you can rest in peace and continue to watch over us, Mom. Alright, where am I? Oh my god, I am so far back in this damn dungeon. So we aren't gonna save the Guardian Mickery Forest? The Telemo. Hello, it's Shun. I've met up with Frelia. We'll be departing shortly, but where are you right now? Sorry, we're still in Mickery Forest. Should we head straight to the conductor activator? Yeah, by the way, do you know how to get there? It should be the south of where you are now. There's an entrance in the deepest area, the Cloud's Wharf. Once you get there, you just have to climb up. Okay, we'll be there now. What if I'm actually on the track when that goes? Are these updated enemies, or are these still like week 1 to— Why are— Wait, oh yeah, we lost Shun. I'm like, why are you in my party? Oh.
とても
Is it not this area then? Right? Oh god, this battle is so strong. Other entrance maybe? Hi, Martin. Wait. Why are you coming and going, Martin? What are you doing, Martin?
まあいいわ。
先手を取る。俺に続け。
とても
I actually have something open right now. I feel like this might be missable. So I'm trying to find it. Can I run the track? Also, my two girls match.
先手を取る。俺に続け。
もっとハードに。
There it is. I think this is missable. I can feel a breeze from under the slab. Do you think we can move it away? Since it's so troublesome, we should just destroy it. Jackery! Wait, Jackery! Ah, get away! Ha! She did it again! That's the third time! You should be happy that I've only done it 3 times, so stop complaining. You're always so picky. See, there's a gap now. And if we're still going in, then let's go already. I love this woman. It's shoot first and don't even bother asking questions. Just shoot again. Well, there's a few places to go in here. I feel I'm gonna go the right way first, and I'm gonna hate myself for it. Hello! Crush me, please. Welcome on in. Okay, alright, so that's the right way. When in doubt, unveil the doohickey. Hello! Oh, I went the right way. This is huge. Is that a heart of the land? It's so small. Nevertheless, this tree is impressive. I never knew that something so huge could sprout and grow on the rim. Impossible. Wasn't the rim an artificial structure? It's hard enough to spread roots. A tree this big should be impossible. Then this tree... Maybe the heart of the land. Unmistakably, this is the singer of this forest. In other words, the guardian of Mickery Forest. This is it? The guardian deity the mayor was talking about? Most likely. This heart is what created Mickery Forest. I thought it was pretty weird. This is obviously the only place in the rim where the forests were so deep. Maybe the mayor wishes to take this heart with him. Probably. Even if it's a crystal, a heart of the land is an actual life. Then, let's take it to him. Yeah. What are these guys? Oh. They hit harder than the boss did.
やるわね。
こちらから撃って出るぞ。
もらい激しくいくわよ。
Oh, they're dead.
やるわね。
Don't worry. There's no need to be afraid. You have attained the Guardian of Mikri. Now, this forest will disappear, but its feelings will be able to live on. Yes. If we are able to create Metafalica, we will create another Mikri forest there. It's so great! I can take the forest I grew up with along with me! Yes, we will entrust this to the mayor so that he can take care of it. Good night, Mikri Forest. It'll just be for a while. A short goodbye. Thank you for protecting us all till now. Okay, that was actually... I'm glad I actually went and looked on the wiki for that. I don't think we would have done that normally. Impossible. Is this... So, this was it after all? The Guardian of Mikri Forest? Yes, it is. I never dreamed I would see it with my own eyes. Then this is the Guardian deity that created Mikri Forest. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. Indeed, it did create the forest. That's why it's our Guardian deity. I only know from hearsay, and there's no proof anymore, but 400 years ago, the maiden at the time gave this guardian deity to her ancestors. The maiden from 400 years ago, she told them, this guardian is small, but it can at least create a forest. Use it to nourish the rim. But at the time, this land was in chaos because of the frequent wars. Our ancestors waited for peace to come, then went on a journey in search of a place to create a forest. They traveled from Pastalia to the rim, where they passed through Enna, then Rakshak, and finally reached this land. The place where Mikri Forest is now used to be like the Iron Plate Desert, and it's said that the Guardian created the forest in just one night. It is indeed a miraculous Guardian. So that is what happened. Thank you. Really, thank you very much. I was beginning to give up. It's been centuries since that forest was made. No one had ever seen the Guardian. I had even come to doubt that it was any more than a legend. Don't be so impolite. You're insulting our Guardian. We, the people of Mint Block, will never forget the favor you did for us. With this, we will now vacate this land without any regrets. I'm glad. This is the only thing we regretted. We, too, can now create Metafalica without worry. Please, do your best. We will pray from the bottom of our hearts for your success. Well then, we need to finish the preparations for moving now. Thank you so very much. I know this is a very humble gift, but please accept it. Oh, thank you. For more strings of binding. I'm so glad. I'm truly glad. Luke, thank you. If you hadn't scolded me back then, I would have discarded the feelings of these people. Oh no, thank you! Here, for saving Mikri Forest.
に続け。
もっとハードに。よっ。よし、やったろうじゃない。はい、もっとハードに。
とても良かった。
俺に続け。
もっとハードに。
どこだ。
シンクロするわ。
開けてはっちゃ
さっさとして。本気。私を満たして。
後ろから撃って出るぞ。
ほら、入れましょう。いい調子よ。撃つよ。狙い通りよ。いつも通りお願い。この勝負いただくわよ。狙い通りよ。
とても
面倒ね。まあいいわ。
先頭取る。俺に続け。
よっ。足りない。もらい。ここ一つ。この歌を力に。さっさとして。それ。私もう終わりなの。
神罰です。
もう終わりなの。
I could barely see that.
勝負いただくわよ。もらい。シンクロするわ。激しくいくわよ。いつも通りお願いね。無駄。早速この勝負いただくわよ。おとなしく倒れてよね。シンクロする。癒しの響きよ。激しくいくわよ。いつも通りお願い。やるしかない。
神罰です。
この勝負いただくわよ。癒しの響きよ。
やるぞ。
おとなしく倒れてよね。いつも通りお願い。
Yay! Hey, they're actually kind of tough.
程度なの？もっと程度なの？さそのままで。
後ろから撃って出るぞ。
癒しの響きよ。
やるぞ。
狙い通りよ。
いつも通りお願い。
I don't think you're new because you would have had the new chatter thing and you don't. Okay, so it does change colors depending on who sings. Oh, that's cool. Holy shit, I just realized we're at like 63,000. Yeah, fire Reflectia. You've been here before.
とても良かった。
I think the IPD's, yeah, I was gonna say it's right here. Reflectia is about the high percentage numbers.
面倒なまあいいわ。
俺に
撃つよ。
ここ一つ。
撃つよ。気合い入れて。
いつも通りお願いね。
もっと
イエロー
私を満たして。
さすがにお前倒す。ミンチにしてやるよ。やるわね。イエローダブ。
後ろから撃って出るぞ。
もらえ。
できるぞ。
シンクロする。
どこ見てるよ。
Shit. Well, they're dead. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
面倒なまあいいわ。
よし、やったろうじゃない。撃つよ。もらい。
シンクロするわ。
狙い通りよ。
さっさとして。
それ。
当たりそば。
闇に飲まれ。
その程度なの？
後ろから撃って出るぞ。ティア。
足元がおるすよ。
ティア。
もらい。
シンクロするわ。
激しくいくわよ。
この瞬間最高よ。いつも通りお願い。
私を満たして。
闇に目覚め。闇に飲まれ。
もう終わりなの。
この勝負いただくわよ。見惚れてると怪我するよ。
Alright, fire the only laser I own.
この歌がおやすみなさい。
Also, if it looks like I'm talking, but there's no sound, it's just because I'm sniffling and I have my mic muted. Like, I don't know, in the last, like, 30 minutes, my nose is really stuffed up. I'm not sick, I think, just as said. I think it's the air quality that's outside recently because something caught fire nearby our city. I don't feel I'm supposed to be going up. I feel there's an... Or am I going up?
面倒なまあいいわ。
よし、やったろうじゃない。
ここだ。
シンクロするわ。
激しくいくわよ。
さっさとして。
闇に飲まれる。
もう終わりなの？
こちらから撃って出るぞ。
おとなしく倒れてよね。癒しの響きよ。
この瞬間最高に。いつも通りお願い。
Some of the music can sound like that, yeah.
やるべきファンタスティック。
闇に飲まれる。
この勝負いただくわよ。癒しの響きよ。
やるぞ。
どこ見てんのよ。
この歌でおやすみなさい。まあ、
Okay, no, I am going the right way. This is the conductor activator. We are in the conductor activator. There's an IPD somewhere in here. It's in this room. Okay, I've learned how to make them so they both level up their action abilities at the same time. Never mind. Thought I did.
足りない。この瞬間最高に。さっさとして。当たり。ブラボー。
こちらから撃って出るぞ。
激しくいくわよ。おとなしく倒れて。ここ一つ。
Oh, they're almost dead. Fuck it. Should be right here. Oh. Ashton! Thank you for the raid! Alright. Good news, that was the only IPD that was left in here, so I'm gonna backtrack. Hello, raiders! You actually rated at an okay time since I can acknowledge your existence. Hello, welcome on in. You're play. Oh, Fake Grand Order! I gotta play the event for that. I kind of been slacking. Maybe we'll do a little tomorrow night. An RPG game, let's go. Feels more like a visual novel, but yeah. Wait, is Plucky ready? Shit. He had my fanfiction and I missed it because I was so exhausted from writing and I passed out. Oh, he read my fanfiction. Oh! Or Plucky is not ready. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to throw it. Yeah, Jackery, I'd be surprised too. I didn't mean to throw it. They submitted a retro game prediction phase 2. I was playing Utopia Creation Emanation the other day.
闇に目覚め
この勝負いただくわよ。狙い通りよ。
Oh, never mind, it's dead. It's like, oh, Rebecca is ready.
やるわね。
Yes, give me more primal cells. We have to go make some cursed food later. Well, probably not today, but... There's an elevator and a dead end. I'm hooked on Rune Factory 4. Ooh, that's a good one to get hooked on, though. Nope, it's a PlayStation 2 game from 2006. This seems to be another mechanism that will only react as Shin stands in it. It seems so. I guess we'll be stuck here for a while. Hello, Shin. Sorry for arriving late. I'm sorry. The authentication here will only react to Frelia. Please, go on. Okay. Oh, we probably can't take the elevator then. Now, we should be able to use the elevator that will take us to the next floor. Normally, only Frelia is allowed to go beyond this point. Because where we're going now is essentially the backbone of this land. Don't get too reckless in there. Especially to you, Jackery. Okay. Anyway, hello Raiders, welcome in. I am Shini, I'm a variety streamer. We're playing through Tonelico 2, Melody of Metafalica. It is a very reading-intense game, so I do apologize if I don't constantly talk. We're gonna change... There, okay. I love the game's aesthetics and mixed pixel. I do too. This game is from 2006. It's got a little bit of innuendo in it. But yeah, I play JRPGs, FGO, Zelda randomizers. I'm playing a retranslation of the game that has Japanese voices added back into it. So I do read out everything. I probably, once we finish this story arc here, I'm probably going to end stream though, because my nose has started stuffing up badly. And it's making it hard to read. Jackery is definitely gonna blow something up. Like, I want to keep Cloche in because she's got Reflexia. But... which lets me charge shit a lot faster. What does this girl sound like? Shun also needs to get his 3rd level of attack soon. I might put... yeah, I might just put Cloche back in. As much as I love Luca, Cloche's got Reflect. Although I could just say not Jackery and run Cloche and... nope, the cat's left. Okay. See, Cloche's got Reflexia, which lets you boost your songs a crazy amount. Which then does a little bit more damage. Not that I need the songs, but... oh, goody! Money that I don't need.
目障りだな出てくれ
いつも通りお願いね。私を満たしてやるわね。
この勝負いただくわよ。足元
Alright.
狙い通りよ。
出てくれ
Like, this just supercharges everything. Not that everything lives long enough to use it, but I feel so much cooler doing it, you know?
とても
Okay. So, there's this... I'm guessing... We gotta go this way first, maybe? I feel like the elevator is... Ooh. Maybe this is the right way. Okay, it's not. Oh, it is another one of those things. And a entire empty hallway that we're gonna run down for the hell of it to see if there's an item down here. We're also almost out of battles. Crystal Loon. I should probably switch the girls out that are on the front line, because I think they're max levels.
どこ見てんのよ。
いつも通りお願いね。
続けて。
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
激しくいくわよ。
邪魔だな。
Alright, that was the only... Alright, it wasn't that far of a run. So I think this is a key that turns on that elevator. Alright, this is the last battle. Yay! I mean, not yay, but... Quick, summon the cookie.
邪魔をするなら容赦しないよ。静かにしてろ。
もらい。
ここ一つ。
激しくいくわよ。
Although I think these guys jam, so I actually might not be able to summon this right away either.
さっさとして。
Yeah. Which means it won't... Either I'm gonna kill them first, or I gotta wait for their MP to reduce.
おとなしく倒れてよね。
I feel like I'm gonna kill them before my spell gets
ど
to
こ
go off.
見てんのよ。激しくいくわよ。
どこまでも。
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, shit. Yo, did he just get his... Hold on. Did he just get what I think he got? He did! Woohoo! He's got his level 3s finally! I've been crying about that! Woohoo! Okay, let's switch out our characters. You can have that one, and you can have that one. How goes the stream, Shini? It's gone pretty good. As soon as I finish what I'm on here, I'm gonna end up raiding out, just 'cause my nose has been kind of... It's been really stuffy. Which makes reading hard, because my nose is like... I sound like I'm stuffed. Alright, we are unfortunately at a... Actually, if we're at a battles, we should just put our Raven Tails... Or put these girls back on that we had. So these are all the Raven Tails that we keep, the IPDs we keep rescuing. They give you extra abilities that you can put on your character. We'll put this one on. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm over leveled, but I'm definitely stronger than them. I think I'm definitely out leveling them, which is weird because I haven't been like farming or anything. Okay. So I think we should get a cutscene here, like an animated cutscene, because they're about to do something really interesting.
それではルカ、頼んだぞ。
Alright, Luca. Please do it.
任せておいて。
Okay, leave it to me.
ルカ、
Luca,
お願いね。
please, do your best. Okay. That just either increases their stats or their MP or synchronization rate. Lady Frelia.
フレリア様がこの世界を作った時ってどんな気持ちだった？
What kind of feelings did you have when you created Metafalica?
楽しかった。でも寂しかった。
It was very fun, but also very lonely.
寂しかった。
Lonely?
だって一人空の上で歌い続けてたから。
Because I had to continue singing alone, high in the heavens.
そっか。それは寂しいよね。
I see. That must have been lonely.
でも今回は寂しくないよね。私も一緒だから。
But you won't be lonely this time. I'm with you. Yes.
そして今度はきっと
And this time, I'm sure
寂しくない世界を作れるよ。
we'll be able to create a place where you won't be alone anymore. Yeah.
それとこれを歌い終わったら D セロファン返すね。
And when I'm done singing this, I'll give you back the D-cellophane.
D セロファン？
The D-cellophane?
もともとはフレリア様のものなんだよ。
Yeah, it originally belonged to you.
私たちは単に D セロファンを使ってあなたの力を利用していたに過ぎない。
But we just used it to be able to use your powers. That's all.
だからこんなに疲れちゃったんだよね。
That's why you become so tired.
でも大丈夫。これからは自分たちで生きていくの。
But don't worry. From now on, we're going to live on our own.
今までありがとう。これからも私たちを見守っていてください。
Thank you for everything you've done until now. And please, watch over us from now on, too. I feel like she said something very interesting to Frelia.
I
can hear the song. I wonder if it'll work.
当たり前よ。
Of course it will. It has to turn out wonderful. I think I've heard this song before. I think I've listened to it on YouTube.
ルカちゃん、しっかり。ルカ。
先輩。
健闘を祈る。
お願い。
Okay, that's cool. The tower up to the heavens has finally been restored.
この塔は私たちの力だけでは作り得なかった。
This tower couldn't have been made with just our
この
powers.
世界に住む人たち全員の思いがこの塔を創造したのよ。
No, this tower was created thanks to feelings of everyone lives in Metaphalsis.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right.
民徳の守り神様。崩落前に区長さんに渡せて本当によかった。
I'm really glad we managed to give the guardian of Mikri Forest to the mayor before it fell. Yes, truly.
私たちみんなでメタファリカを紡いでる。
We are all creating Metafalica together.
さあもたもたしている暇はない。天界の塔はメタファリカの丘に入り口がある。
Well, we don't have any time to lose now. The entrance to the tower to the heavens is at Hill of
分か
Metafalica.
った
All right,
行こう。メタファリカの丘へ。
then let's go to the Hill of Metafalica. Oh, we have a... Oh, wait. Cat Mansion is gone. If you look, I can't go to Cat Mansion anymore. There is no Cat Mansion. It's gone. So they did say fuck Cat Mansion then. I like how, also, if you look, our map has kind of changed. It's no longer staring straight down at the rim. It's staring at the tower. Wow. A lot of the rim is gone now. Holy shit. Well, I thought they were only getting rid of Mint Block and Mikri. Alright, we're gonna head here. And we're gonna save, and I'm probably gonna call it here. Oh. Wait, there's an IPD in there. Where? You literally just missed it. There was a cutscene. You missed it like 3 seconds ago. Let me fight. What is up? Nothing much. Just getting ready to end stream here in a second. As soon as I beat up this lady. Is that the only one? Nope, there's another one. Yeah, I just my nose has been stuffy for like an hour now, and I need a break. For the record, this is a low level area, that's why I'm smoking everything. Oh, nope, not there. Over this way. Over this way. There you go. Ooh, a danger one. A red one. Oh, it's level 9. Let's go. This might actually be challenging. I am ready. Ooh, she hits for 300. Spicy.
ってやるわよ。うざい。
この勝負いただくわ
Alright,
よ。
so she's got that coming.
邪魔だな。
狙い通りよ。いただく。
静かにしてろ。
おとなしく顔出てよね。
シンクロする。
これを。
癒しの響きよ。
私と一緒。この瞬間最高ね。いつも通りお願いね。消えてなくなれ。根性なし。うざい。
It's okay, because my team can handle her.
うざい。
Amarie is, I'm gonna say she's broken. She's a broken character.
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。決めさせてもらおう。
癒しの響きよ。おとなしく顔出てよね。足元がおるすよ。
Yeah, no, in a good way. Because she has that, once a turn, she can do that big AoE heal on everyone. Which means I don't have to use items or have my Raventails heal.
終わらせてくれよ。
激しくいくわよ。私のとき見せてあげるわ。電力に生かせてあげる。最後まで貫いて。私のことは癒しの響き。
さっさとして。
なくなれ。私を満たして。
うざい。
もっと。
うざい。
この勝負いただくわよ。
共鳴するわ。
響き離れ。天のイカズチはシンクロニティチェーン。癒しの響きよ。
Jesus Christ, that beam he just launched.
どこ見てるのよ。どこ見てるの。狙い通りよ。
消えてくれ。
狙い通りよ。
私好みの挑発ね。この歌でおやすみなさい。
Dead. Yeah, no, I really like Amarie. Yeah, she's got some of the lowest hit points right now out of the whole group that I can have in the front guard, but the sole fact she has this move right here that I can use once per turn once I hit level 3, it's just, she's OP. Because she can heal everyone once a turn. So at no point do I have to move my Raventails over to healing. Also, she's hot.
よし、やったろうじゃない。
There's still another one down here.
とても
There's still another one down here. I'm guessing it's up that pathway that I don't look like I finished exploring. Never forget the hotness. Yeah, you know, hotness is hotness helps. She's in here somewhere. I'm not bothering with the songs here only because there's no point.
よし、やったろうじゃない。
Because, yeah.
とてもよかったわ。
The hell? Why is there like an offshoot right there? There should be an IPD in this doorway.
More hard. とてもよかったわ。
There she is. Fortunately, this one is not going to be... This one is not going to be as strong, but alright, let's set up.
よしやったろうじゃない
見せて
撃つよ
ここで一つ
邪魔だな。静かにしてろ。
熱い満ちたさっさとしてってピンチにしてやるよそのままでピンチにしてやるもっと
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。邪魔だな。
Wow.
撃つよ
静かにしてろ。
この歌を聴き
さっさとして死ね
Oh, Draxer!
え死ねえあかんくないわ死ねえよそのままで
Artemis is on the floor, I'm just not moving the camera.
この勝負いただくわよもう
邪魔だな。
Why is it not synchronized? There we go. Oh, well, she's dead now. Never mind. I was like, why are we not synchronizing? Wait, there's still another one. What do you mean there's still another one?
よしやったろうじゃない
行くよ。
足りないわやるわね
Oh, ooh, it's gonna be that hard one. Let's go.
見せてこの歌で来るあとはよろしくねやめても私を満たしてやめて置いていかないで
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
撃つよ
シンクロするわ
激しくいくわよ
回るよ。
一緒足りない熱い満ち
Hey.
さっさとして一人は嫌私を満たしてやめて置いていかないで
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。
おとなしく倒れてよね
シンクロするわ
We'll hold off on Rebecca for now.
狙い通りよ癒し
だが
が響きよ
回しはしない。
いつも通りお願いね一人は嫌続けてやめて欲求で発散させてやめて
Okay.
この勝負いただくわよ
決めさせてもらおう。
見惚れてると怪我するよ激しくいくわよ
私と一緒
どこ見てんのよ
もっとハードに熱い満ちたいつも通りお願いねやめて
I will admit I enjoy having the two Rabbit Tails in the party.
やめて
Just because it's interesting watching their two different forms as
置
they
いてい
sing.
かないで
おとなしく終わらせてくれよ。この方向を受け取れ。
激しくいくわよ
いつも通りお願いね一人は嫌私を満たしてやめてやめてもっと
Alright, we can probably Replecchia
この
now.
勝負いただくわよ。癒しの響きよ。
Also, that movie does gives you like so much time.
私のドキドキ見せてあげるわ。天国に行かせてあげる。最後まで貫いて。
It's such a cool move.
さて始めようカリン。次に
I still think this should be doing damage before we hit, but whatever, game.
これでさよなら。
どこ見てんのよ。
Alright, we'll just.
いつも通りお願いね。
やめて。やめて。やめて。やめて。
ブラボー。
やめて。そのままで。この勝負いただくわよ。癒しの響きよ。狙い通りよ。
目させてもら
激しくいくわよ。
おう。目障りでも消えてくれ。
さっさとして。
やめて。
I was like, I can't even see what damage we have.
やめて。やめて。もっと。この勝負いただくわよ。癒しの響きよ。狙い通りよ。
一気に来る。
どこ見てんのよ。
Alright, this should sink them.
さっさとして。
やめて。やめて。
Good morning, Kyle. Yeah, that's pretty much what Replecchia is for, is to build the percentage.
根性なし。置いていかないで。この勝負いただくわよ。
共鳴する。
I do not know if they will summon the fourth spell of this, or if it's only a Luca Cloche one. I guess we'll find out here. What? They do? I don't actually have to have it. Yo, I thought it had to be Luca and Cloche because it's their two songs. What? Are you mean that Jackery can get all the combo songs with whoever? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that just opens up a whole new layer of combining the girls together. Oh, that's actually awesome.
癒しの響きよ。私のドキドキ見せてあげるわ。天国に行かせてあげる。最後まで貫いて。
Nope, it's only on PlayStation 2. Oh, hey! It's worth coming back this way. Yeah, as soon as I said that, I went, wait, in my brain. What I mean, though, is they have a... So, if you check... She's got... So, there's this combo song. And then there's this combo song. And this one. And hers. So I didn't know that I thought it was only Luca and Cloche because you get them through Emphil Sphere, which is where they have their little heart-to-hearts. I didn't realize Jackery was also a part. Like, I didn't realize unlocking with them too also meant Jackery could summon them too. I've done 200k damage before, but also the thing is, the damage isn't. The damage is also not scaled, but like if there's 3 enemies on the floor and I hit all 3 at the same time, the damage is based off of how much damage I do to each enemy. So even though I did like 200k damage, I'm still only doing like 750 some whatever to all of them. 60 some whatever to all of them. Alright. We'll grab us another one of those Replekias. We gotta do a bunch of therapy. But I feel like I'm gonna call it here. I have been streaming for 8.5 hours technically across 2 different games, so I think I'm gonna call it here. I want to go relax for an hour, try and see if I can't calm my nose down. Those 2 girls look like the twin elf card from Yu-Gi-Oh! If you're on the YouTube side, it looks like shorter streams, but it's because I switched games twice. But I need a break. I'm tired. My nose is killing me. Let me move the camera so you can see Artemis. Hold on. There you go. Thank you for showing the lad. You're welcome. Let me make them bigger for you. We did get quite a bit done today. Oh, I'm not sick. I'm just, my nose has just been kind of shitty for the past like hour or 2. And I did take an allergy med, but it has like a 50-50 chance of working. Since I don't know if it's allergies doing. What are you doing? By the way, you can't tell. He's on his back right now. If I lift this up, I can show you. Oh, never mind. I'll startle the shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I startled the crap out of him. What? What? I'm sorry. Come back over. What? Alrighty. Hi. What? Come on. Come here. What? Huh? What? Run, Artie, run. Don't trust her. Hey, cat, don't trust. What? I will win this distrusting contest. Hold on a second. Kihihi. You're being awfully not willing to cooperate here. Oh, well now he's in the bathroom. I'm only willing to step so far into the camera. Yeah. Yeah. Poof, 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 poof. Actually, I think I can get away with going over here. No! He runneth. Alright, well, I give up. I love the trailing mass of hair that followed behind him. Mine does that too. When my friend's cat didn't like someone, it would hide. Oh, he likes me. He's just... What? I know he looks fat. I swear he's not. It's like... He's like 75 to 80% hair. What are you doing? Already has won this round. Has he? What? Oh, he's just hyper fluffy. He is. Thank you for the $2. Honestly, he's my baby. If I was to go lay down, he would actually instantly jump up on the bed and sleep in that bucket next to me. So. What? What? You look so fat. Like, if I weighed myself and him, I could tell you he's probably, I want to say he's about 6 or 7 kilograms, which isn't that heavy. I could actually, hold on. I could weigh him. Hold on a second. Let me check. He's not gonna like me doing this, but we can check. Hold on. Wait. Okay, close enough. Alright. You're gonna have to let me pick you up for a moment. casually pull his little scratch pad over to me. All right, let's find out how much you weigh. 7 kilograms. Roughly 7 kilograms. Yeah, you hate me and I hate you too. It's okay. Yeah, roughly 7 kilograms. There you go. Honestly, probably. Like, it unless you're in person, he has so much hair. I wish I could... Hold on, I wonder if I can hold him still long enough into the camera and shove my hand underneath his belly and show you how much hair I can make disappear. Hold on. You're not helping me here, Fluffball. Fine, whatever. We'll just. Okay. No. Yeah. All right. Hold on. Okay. Back up a little more. And right here. Like his hair. Look at it. He's so fluffy. He is so fluffy. He's not tiny, but he's like 99% hair. Yeah, no, he has a lot of hair. He has a lot of hair. It's all over me. It's all over my apartment. It gets everywhere. It's kind of why I don't cook for anyone, because I can't promise you aren't going to inhale at least one of his hairs. By the way, that scratch pad, when he gets a new one, it's one of his other favorite places to sleep is that scratch pad. And a big thing with him, how old is he? He's going to actually be 6 at the end of the month. May 31st is his birthday. Pull the cat hair out of my nostril. Some of his little, I guess, quirks that he does is his tail. He likes to... No, he's going from 5 to 6 here at the end of the month. No, he's not going from 6 to 7. He's going from 5 to 6. He was born May 31st, 2020. So he's gonna be 6 coming up here.
Artie, what you doing?
What's the tail doing? So he likes to flick his tail a lot. He likes to do that little thing where he kind of licks his lips a lot.
Artie, what you doing? Hi?
What? Huh? What?
Huh?
What? Sorry if it's a little bit blurry. It's just because the camera's kind of zoomed out or zoomed in on him. But yeah, he's very much hair. Hair and more hair and more hair. He gets brushed a lot. He does get hairballs, in case anyone's curious. He does get, fur. His fur does get a little bit matted here and there. Mostly around his neck area. But I have two slicker brushes for him. And I do have a razor that I usually go in and just quickly whatever hair is matted off of him. Actually, honestly, it's quicker to use one of those than for me to try and get a pair of scissors to cut it off, because I can just go in and it doesn't hurt him, and he can't possibly get hurt by it, so. Although I need a bigger pair, because he has to have his butt trimmed here soon. Yeah. I'm talking about you and your butt hair. He's pretty good with not scratching stuff. I know the wall kind of looks destroyed next to him if I open this camera up a little bit more. Just to clarify, he didn't do that to my wallpaper. That was not him. The wallpaper already started like cracking for some reason. I'm just covering it because he will eat it. So I have a protective screen over it to stop him from eating it. But yeah, he's usually pretty good. He doesn't scratch. I mean, he eats my bedspread, but that's about it. That's just him being bored. He doesn't eat cables, so I guess that's a blessing. You know what? No, you do eat shit. You pick up my curtain a shit ton. Looks like old paint. It's actually it is sparkly wallpaper. Here, let me show you. Here, hold on. So it's actually the wallpaper, like here. It's the type of wallpaper. Ignore the fact my lights kind of unstrung themselves. I had to quickly remove them because the dude was changing my light bulb. But it's kind of like a sparkly wallpaper. I think it was just quickly done. I could probably take it off, put new wallpaper up, but it's fine. Also, that particular wall changes temperatures a lot, because inside that room is my the heat pump for this thing. Inside that room is that pump, so when it's running, it gets hot in there. When it's not running, it's cold. But yeah, there's wallpaper all over this apartment, so. And I've been here for a while, so it's kind of getting. It probably could use some replacing. Alright, I should probably. I was gonna say I was gonna call it, but. I will be honest. I think my allergy med's kind of. But I should probably still call it anyway. It's been a long day, and I can go do something else. Also, because while I have the day off, I don't know if everyone's got the day off. Although I feel like it's also a good time to stop. You know what? No, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go for a little longer. My nose seems to have cleared up. That's actually kind of why I was stopping originally, because I couldn't breathe very well and I didn't want to continue, but... Okay, alright. We'll go for a little longer. Maybe another hour. Is this where we need to go to access? Hold on, let me find out where we actually have to go. I'll do the Cynthia stuff later. I don't want to read any. Probably just getting up and moving around combined with the meds. You know, that could have been it. Because it wasn't necessarily an allergic reaction, but it still kind of cleans my nose out. I tend to use them when I'm sick. There is no time to waste. The entrance to the hill is on top of the map. Alright, so we have to go to Belster Hall. Okay. I feel like we're coming up close to the end, but I don't know. There's another IPD in here somewhere. I think we'll put off doing any of the more Cosmos years today, and we'll just push on with the story a little bit itself. And we'll do next weekend. We'll spend a couple of hours doing all the reading shit again. Oh, that girl! That one's fine. I've lived many decades, but this is the first time I've felt this excited. I pray for a miracle to be upon us. Lady Cloche, please smack some sense into the goddess up there for us, will ya? Yeah, Jean, I'm so sorry he keeps saying such strange things. No, it's not a problem. Jean, of course I shall smack some sense into her. Yay! We will be praying for your success down here, too. Jackery, I never thought you would do anything to save the world. I still can't believe it. What's with that? Being a sore loser again? If you die, I will publish all your embarrassing secrets. If you don't want that to happen, then you better come back alive. You don't have to tell me that. Unless this is the end. I never thought that you would be departing for the heavens, Luca dear. Miss Larry, I haven't died yet. Luca, good luck. We'll be praying for you down here. Come back and do some therapy using my machines again, okay? Luca, this is our final goodbye. I'll make sure to earn enough for you, too. Why are all you people around me like this? Milady, this will be our final farewell, so I want a final goodbye kiss. I will not do it. Jeez, and that's because I'll be back soon enough. Aw, how boring. Captain, please be careful up there. All those that joined the ranks of the Knights did so because we admire Metafalica. As did I. I never thought such a grand event would happen during my time in the service. You're overreacting. Anyway, I'll leave things here to you guys. If by some chance the goddess decides to attack, you'll be the ones the people will be relying on. Yes, sir, you can leave it to us. We'll protect this land even if it costs us their lives. Coo! Oh, she came. Good luck, Croy. Hi, Garcia. Coo, you're finally leaving me, huh? What will I do if you go away? How am I supposed to go on living? Well, I'll be back soon, so why are you acting so melodramatic? Oh, you're so mean. I'm acting at a painful lover's parting as it should be. And who are the lovers supposed to be? You must be glad to have such a pretty lover seeing you off. Really, I am so jealous. Yes, yes, please knock it off already. See you later, Cynthia. But this time take a long, long time. But this will take a long, long time, so go and find yourself a nice boyfriend in the meantime. How cruel! You're abandoning me? Holy maidens, thank you for listening to our wish. No, it was my wish too. I might have been the one most affected by Mint Block's fall. It must have been tough, because it was where you grew up, isn't it? Yeah. But when I found out we could take Mickery Forest to Metafalica with us, I was so happy. We were also very worried about our guardian deity. But as long as it continues living, we can recreate Mint Block. There, after we recreate Metafalica, let's build Mint Block again. We'll raise Mickery Forest again and create a Metafalica within Metafalica. That sounds so great. A paradise within a paradise. It would truly be the happiest place in the world. I'm sure Raisha is smiling at us from the heavens. Yep, and I brought a memento of hers with me. So she'll always be with us. I see. That's good to hear. No regrets heading to the new world, isn't that right? Yep. Thanks for everything. I'll make sure to create Metafalica. Why do I feel like we're actually going into the final dungeon? So, you're finally leaving for your journey up to that. I gotta Google this. Is this the last dungeon? Alright, so this is actually the final dungeon, so I think we can't really continue onwards, then I have to go do all the other side shit. Prince Targana. I am no longer a prince, just call me Targana, like you used to so many years ago. Alright then, Targana, I'll be going now. Don't worry about the lower world. Yeah, I won't, because you'll be here. Go then, partner. I'll be on my way then. While we speak with the goddess, I'll leave the lower world to your hands. Please, leave everything to me. I'll be back soon. Huh? So I'm shipping off alone, without having managed to capture your heart after all. What gibberish are you talking about now? Oh, nothing in particular. Anyway, make sure you come back alive. He's blushing, by the way. Of course. Finally, we're going to the heavens. So, like, did Nanesha and Imfeld just... that whole plot with them just go die in a cliff or something? Well, I like the music. Alright. Well, no, I did Google it to see if this is the final push, and it is, so... we have so much more stuff to do. Like, there should be 100 IPDs, I think, that we have to collect in total. Okay, so... hi everyone, I'm back. Right. Cool, great news. Great news. Give me 1 sec. Okay, sorry. Great news. Yep, actually the other day I was taking a stroll and happened to walk by a construction zone. And when I saw this guy who was using this huge hammer, I see, then it seems like a recipe will have great destructive power. How'd you know I made a recipe? Oh, I get it. It's because of the power of love. Heavy tactics. Still, there's a little problem. I don't think it'll turn into a weapon for you. It's for heavy tactical combat, so it weighs quite a ton. I see, well, it can't be helped. But I still think that it'll be pretty useful. Well, who the fuck in our team can use it then? I trust in your skills. You would never make anything useless. Yeah. Okay then, I'll make your expectations. I'll meet your expectations of making a really huge one. What do you think? At least try to keep it in a range where a person can still hold it. Alright. Make sure we've made everything as we go down the list. Heavy tactics. This is well outside my area of expertise. I'm not really suited to do it either. Yeah, this is kind of unreasonable for anyone with but rugged people. Ku, you're not allowed to get rugged, okay? I don't seem to be physically capable of being rugged. Thank goodness, I don't really like rugged. This isn't a Synchro brand, so isn't that sort of conversation unnecessary? Is that a cheese wheel? Something like this, I suppose. Yep, looks good. I tried making, like, a ring-shaped yo-yo. The name should be... I was fucking right. She just named it after cheese. Ring fromage, I think. Do you ever feel like trying to use these too, Ku? Sometimes I think about what would happen if I could, but I'm best off with the weapon I'm used to using. Oh, then I guess I shouldn't have thought about heavy. Maybe I should have seen you that much more thrilled if we had made a Synchro brand. Isn't it bad for Weapon Shop to ignore the existence of everyone who isn't me? Am I right? Is it literally cheese? An overdone floating ring yo-yo. It's fine until you're throwing it to attack, but catching is a pain. Oh my god, it is fucking... Wait, what is she making? A mask? Wow, it looks like it's gonna end up really cute. I'm just going by the recipe, though I may have modified it. I just realized she throws that sword that she's sharpening. It looks like something a little kid would love. I might be able to sell that to kids if we just took off the dangerous parts. Though I think there's something wrong with kids visiting a weapon shop. Uh-huh? What's wrong, Jackery? Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. And suddenly the anxiety presses in. Like, watch. If we catch it in time, she should throw it against the wall. Damn it. What the fuck? Whoa, it turned into something really scary. How did what was such a cute face turn into this? Who knows? It cracked a bit, so I fixed it, and it did this on its own. It's a big problem when a person who fixed it claims it did it on its own. The weapon shop will end up making kids cry and scream if I put this up. Couldn't you just not put it up? But is it really that scary? Isn't it more stylish? I don't think so. I can't help thinking it's obviously scary. Oh! But maybe I could sell it to the haunted houses. Don't change your target market all of a sudden. Isn't scary good? It can intimidate the enemy. If I name it Ogre Crusher, isn't it perfect? I see. Well thought, Jackery. Then what was the cute thing it started as? We modified a mask a small child might love, and it got too scary. I'll bet even monsters lose their nerve with this design. Oh, it's for him. Wait, why is it... Hey, Leglius! Enjoy your cheese wheel. Wait, is it for him? Is it... Here you go, Shun. Have your mask. I guess. That's cheese. Look, some of the stuff they make, I actually think that's pretty cheesy. Right. So I think if I had to take a pick, if I had to pick something detrimental to this game, I think that the amount of side questy stuff that pulls you out of the main story like this is probably a bit too much. I get that they kind of wanted you to get used to the other characters, but by God, I think half of my playtime is just me doing all this stuff. Ku, hello! Have you finally fallen in love with me? You're in a pretty good mood today. No way! I'm just smiling as I always do. What are you up to? Nothing! It's just the preparations are almost complete at last. What do you mean by preparations? Where'd you go? It's still a secret, but I'm sure that you'll be super happy once you find out. I'll be happy. When you're the one saying it, it sounds kind of scary, but it's true. Whoops, well, what do you need today? I'm not quite done yet, so let's finish things quickly today. I like when it's more integrated in the flow of the main story. Yeah, because I feel like I have to keep stopping the main story to go catch up. Because I don't take time to do these, then, they just like, they build up so much, and then it takes forever to catch back up again. You know? It's like never ending if I don't do them enough. Alright, she's done for now. Okay. Alright. So, we should be able to actually craft the next thing here now. We should have some of the items we need for this place. Sorry. Oh, it's not even zoomed in. Are we sure it's not zoomed in? Pull his camera back. How you doing? Yeah? You're just a bit too big. So, milady, about this next Edelbrand. What? It's pretty amazing. I'm afraid it's going to turn out to be something unspeakable. This time, you see, it's equipment exclusively for girls. You're feeling relieved to hear that, aren't you, Croy? Not exactly. The Edelbrand for women, well, it's pretty amazing. Like what? Sexy! Why would the word sexy even come up? It's for women after all, doesn't it need to be sexy? There's nothing appealing about a girl wearing something rugged. We're not really in any situation to be worrying about that sort of thing. So, I worried about it in your place, and made you this. Okay, here's the recipe. It's my greatest masterpiece. Thing is, we're backed up on her by like 3 recipes. Though, all I made was the recipes, so you'll be the ones to make it. Will it turn out okay? It may be sexy, but it's still useful. Oh, I promise you, it's probably not fan service. It's probably a fucking oversized sweater for all we know from these chicks. Plus, we're in a restaurant. It's the Edelbrand app, so it's gonna be made out of food. Okay, we should be able to make something. We need duckies and syrupy arousal. Oh, I don't think that's from here, is it? One of those is from Spica, the other one's from the general store. I'm pretty certain Ducky is sold here. Sasha, do you know what this is? Whoa, a new Philo Theory volume. Correct. Here, you can have it. Thank you so much. This one has... Huh? The letters are different from usual. Oh, really? Yes, I can't read it. How unfortunate. I thought you'd be able to enjoy it again, but... Sasha? Sasha, are you alright? I see. I think I'm starting to understand it just a little. So soon? But I don't understand it from here on. Sis Chloe, do you think I'll be able to read it? Just the possibility that you can scares me. think Ducky's in here. Yeah, Ducky's in here. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. And then Syrupy Arousal should be Spica. Okay, another Ravatail. Jackery, I know this is somewhat sudden, but... Now what? I thought up a new recipe yesterday night before I went to sleep. Oh, you're so enthusiastic. But I quickly lost to sleepiness and dozed off. It's normal for that to happen when you're thinking deeply about something. But when I woke up, I have finished the recipe. I don't understand it well, but it seems that I can be synthesized anyway. Okay, here you go. Also, sorry that my bot, aka me, spams that. It's just to deter people from asking too many questions or don't expect me to instantly answer things. Because, as you can see, there's a lot of reading. Isn't that kind of irresponsible? Well, there wouldn't be any use for it if I kept it. And besides, I can't synthesize by myself. Don't you think that it could be a problem that you pushed a recipe for something you don't know onto us? It might allow you to make something useful. Then why don't you check it yourself? Even if it was for something explosive, I would feel better if it was made by you. Well, I can't deny that. An explosive chemical won't be enough to kill me. Do you understand the concept of self-preservation? Alright, she has Syrupy Arousal. Alright. Back to food place we go. I do like this view a lot better because it gives you a view of the tower. I never knew it was glowing. That'd kind of be annoying if that was glowing like that while you're trying to sleep. You know? I think I'd be annoyed. Oh, you're getting upside down, kitty. What? What? It's like living in that dome in Vegas but bigger. I think I'd cry if I lived next to the dome in Vegas. Oh my god, another one? Huh. Oh, milady, welcome. Hi. Is it a slow day today? The rush is still to come. Thinking about dealing with that again makes my stomach hurt. It must be tough. It looked like you had a falling out, but you seem to be getting along just fine. Oh, haven't you heard the saying, the closer you are, the more you fight? Anyway, milady, would you maybe have a little time for work today? Sorry, today won't work either. I guess it's going to be a while. Oh, a long while, you mean? I was kind of hoping maybe you'd make the time. But I'll take you first when I'm done to make up for it, okay? Oh, really? That makes me really happy. My husband really is a good thing to have. Well, actually, it's because I figured you'd nag me about it if I didn't make you first. But of course, you won't deny it? After all, it's been so long, maybe your skills dropped. So I'll be your first test run. You don't mind being a test run? You'd lose out on my skill has dropped, you know. Just being inside you is plenty for— What? Just being inside you is plenty for me. Wouldn't that make it not so much of a test run? But for that to come true, I've got to make you in one. But for that to come true, I've got to have you in one piece. So here, I'll give you this. Wait, what is that? Are you sure? It looks expensive, you know. It's a lucky charm. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I'm really happy, Lilina. I'm on duty right now. Oh, right. I'll come straight here to tell you once I'm done, Skycat. I'll be looking forward to your therapy too, milady. I wanted to hurry up and get inside you. Bye, Sift and him. Sleep well. I'm not gonna lie, the angle of Artie right now makes it look like he's kind of looking up Skycat's dress. You! It's embarrassing when you say that out loud. There it is. For Luca, a cameo covered in luxurious decorations that retains a calm refinement. Will wearing it make her a bit more ladylike? Oh, that's actually not a bad item. Wait, didn't we also get some... I know we got necklaces, but I don't know if they're actually allowed to wear them. Oh, they're right there. Oh, that's so pretty! So that's the necklace that... That's the necklace that Cloche got Luca. The necklace Lady Cloche gave Luca on her birthday, designed after the cello moon, a symbol of abundance and love. The necklace Luca bought for Lady Cloche's real birthday. The design complements the one Lady Cloche previously gave to Luca. Oh my gosh, those are actually really beautiful. The heart of the land that created them. I thought we gave that away. These are all the same, right? Yeah. Different heart of the land. Hibernation, a hymn crystal. I went with Luca to get. It supposedly has the effect of suspending infilled fear, rendering IPDs powerless. Metafalica. Implanta. I like the hymn crystals. They actually look really cool. Second Metafalica. Despedia. Vienna. Okay. Alright, we're gonna make sure we've done all these. We have so much here to do. Alright, we're gonna do this one first. Wow. I don't know how to feel about cooking something that uses a ducky, that string of eggs, a thing called syrupy arousal, and a cell. My God, may Frelia have mercy on our souls. Here we go. So, what kind of naughty drink will you make? I'm not making one. You've got to make it match the recipe name. I don't want it to. It's embarrassing. Come on, don't be embarrassed. Show some courage. Fine, whatever. Are we participating in a crime? Every time we synthesize something, we are participating in a crime. Hey now, don't just randomly toss things in the blender. What the fuck is that? This is some freakish drink that's not alluring or anything. Well, I can't help it, okay? It's because you said weird stuff. What's in it? Assorted chicken meat, green onions, cartilage, and also salt. Blech! I saw it all. It was a nightmare. Those are ingredients for grilled chicken skewers. It's grilled chicken shake. Maybe drinkable grilled chicken is a new thing. Today's episode. It's not new, it's just that no one would want to drink it. This is more drinkable. But it doesn't look like chicken so much as sludge. I think the more important point is that it doesn't look like a drink. Contains grilled chicken ground up in a blender, dripping with greasy oil. It's gone beyond what you can even jokingly call cooking. And what does it do? Using character's maximum hit points decreases, the maximum MP increases. So it's for Ravatails. Alright, round two. Jackery can't do worse, right? Jackery, do you understand the meaning of an alluring drink? Of course. I'm not a child, so I know what it means. All the ingredients look like they give you stamina, but it might be a problem to drink. I think you ought to consider the concept of limits. Obsessing over limits just puts brakes on yourself. But if you don't go all out, you can't make anything good. Nice speech, but I think even I have to agree with Croy. Cowards. Then you two can keep quiet and watch. Oh god. What is that? Huh? The person who made it shouldn't make such a disgusted face. I'm not making a disgusted face. Your eyes are watering. So what is that stuff that smells like a rotten It ended up like this because you mixed anything and everything together. The color's even gray. Hey, this stuff's like slime. You're right, it's slime, not even jelly. Don't ask me. It got like this on its own. On its own. Aren't you the one who made it? We can't call this anything but slime. Ew, it smells. Jackery drink. It's a Jackery drink. Whatever it looks like, it has to be useful for something. I don't want to drink that. A gelatinous drink, which is both obviously too thick and syrupy. It won't even drip to the floor. But the good news is, I'm pretty certain we needed that for this one. Alright, I need Shalan and Chiro. Alright, so we need some more stuff. We need, one of these. And we need one of these. And that shitty drink. Alright. Deluxe home cooking, let's go! We are going to die. We are going to die. Hey, at least there's rice there, right? What would be good to do for home cooking? Not home cooking, it's deluxe home cooking. But even if it's deluxe, isn't it still home cooking? Then I'd like to make a deluxe version of something I'd eat normally. I'd eat pickled vegetables with rice for breakfast every morning. Pickles! Luxury pickles would be difficult. I'll be fine. It'll be fine for home cooking. You just need to make it with love. So, pretend you're newlyweds and give it your best effort. It looks kind of normal. What's it gonna be? It's a trap! I think the effort, at least, was incredible. What's wrong? How do I put this? It's not very tasteful. Really? But I made it with the mindset of a newlywed like I was supposed to. I suppose it's no problem, as long as it tastes right. What's wrong? What is this? It feels like my heart's heated up. Oh god. Whoa, this is embarrassing. My heart started racing. Hey, are you okay? Maybe since I made it with a newlywed mindset, you feel like a newlywed when you eat it? Oh, I see. That might just be what I'm feeling. It has to be dreamy maiden pickles. Wait. That sounds like you pickled maidens. The hearts of old pickles. The hearts are old pickles, and it has wrinkly taste. It's a mystery that what part of this is dreamy. Alright, next. Jackery, save us. What is this? It feels incredibly simplistic. It's deluxe cuisine. It really does. It smells like the value meals I have for lunch a lot. Do you realize there's a limit to how rude you're allowed to be? But, well, I can't call it anything else. Then I'll show you. A Jackery dinner. You've named it already? Don't blame me if you don't like how it turns out. Today, we're making pickles by adding 100% pure Colombian snow to the brine. It'll make your heart race.
出来上がりよ。美味しそうね。
What in God's name am I looking at? I like how she has to say looks delicious every time. It's more simplistic than I imagined. Wait, that's a fish bones in that soup. It's more simplistic than the cheapest value meal at the place I go to. The taste is top quality. I wonder... Oh? See, isn't it great? Such a simplistic flavor. That's definitely the taste of a value meal. Cheap and tasty. I'd like to go there again. A full course dinner that's not especially good in any way, or maybe a value meal. Cures all allies of incapacitation. So next one. Wait, what do these do? Okay. Brave Tails. Uses character's attack power decreases and defense increases. Alright, well, then we need Edelbrand, Knockout Muffin, and Jack Korean dinner. Okay. So, Jack Korean dinner. I think we need 3. And Knockout Muffin. I wish they didn't translate that as value meal, because that means this is McDonald's. Why are we cooking with a mirror plate? Iron deficiency was taken too literally. I mean, this is the Edelbrand, so there's supposed to be like weapons that we're making. I think I'll do that this time. Oh, you made an idea? You have an idea? Yeah, this time I was thinking I'd emphasize on the decorations. Emphasize on decorations? In an Edelbrand? You'll see. Sounds scary. This actually shouldn't look too weird because it's supposed to be a weapon or armor. I take back what I said. What am I looking at? Done! A delicious armor. Aptly named Delicio armor. And more. Not armor, and more. Wow, it's wonderful, milady. I never thought you could put so much food on armor. I think that's like one of those frilly collars that older men used to wear. Wouldn't thinking it'd be stranger. But decorations are really hard to work with. The helmet part was the most trouble. Wait, is that a helmet? Hold up. But your efforts paid off, so it's okay. Wait, is that a hat? Please, think about the people who will wear this. A full plate armor loaded with tasty food. Just the helmet contains a banquet. I doubt you can move easily while wearing it. I don't want to do this anymore. Armor made with food. It sounds like it would break easily. We don't use ingredients flimsy enough to break so easy. But you can easily cut cooking ingredients with a carving knife, can't you? You do realize we're up against bigger, sharper weapons than that. Even if each is weak on its own, they have the power to protect when they come together. The one time they made something that looks edible is something you can only wear. Can you eat it in battle at least? That sounds almost like an inspirational line, but cooking ingredients? I suppose I'll trust you and try making it if you insist.
出来上がりよ。美味しそうね。
So, something like this. This is armor made of decorated cake? Why don't we call it decorative mail? But whipped cream and chocolate don't make for much protection. That's why you use the candles. With the candles lit, the enemy won't be able to get too close because of the heat, right? And the wax will harden and the cake surface all over time. Wow, you thought it through. You thought it through pretty far. I'm impressed. Your whole body will become a sticky mess, wherein this would be a completely penalty game. At least you can tell what's going on with this. Made of whipped cream, candles, and chocolate. Apparently you have to put on as many candles as your age, and you can't lie. Bashful banana. And down robe. Hold on, let me...
何をつあら
Oh, that's the banana. Oh, bandana, not banana.
あら材料切り
Down robe. That might be rough. Hold up, we gotta go find the down road. Bandana is gonna be the store. If it's okay, ask how. I don't know how far we are. We're not done it. But I've locked myself out of going further past floor 5 because I chose Luca. Alright, give me a sec. Ah, Sis Chloe, welcome! Sasha, what? I've kind of been putting off doing any more of the Cosmospheres because we've been doing so much reading today with very limited in-between dungeons, so I've kind of been, yeah. What happened? Huh? About what? I mean, you look somehow very busy to me. I'm busy. I'm very busy. To escape from poverty, I have to be very busy. And so, I decided to increase my workload for now. What? But I thought you were going to sell that and... I didn't sell it. Why not? Then there was no point to it, because it's a precious lucky charm to me. If I have it, I think I'll stop being poor at some point. Then why? Even if I can escape from poverty at any time, I still want to try my hardest for now. You worked very hard to get to where you are, and now too, right? Yes, but... So I don't want to be the only one leaving things halfway through. You made me a place which I can run away to whenever I want. I thought of it that way, and then somehow things didn't seem as tough anymore. Oh, but don't you think you're overworking yourself again? In these times, talking with you replenishes my energy. If I can greatly depend on you whenever I get tired, I can work really hard again. And so, Sis Chloe, please come visit my shop often. Sasha, of course, I would come even if you didn't ask me to. I'm so happy! Oh, I forgot! If you like, please take this! Oh. Oh, does that mean that we kind of reached the end of some of these? Oh, where did you get this? I found it while I was organizing the storeroom. I don't know what it is, but I had the feeling that could be useful to you. This is a token of my gratitude for all the help you gave me. Please take it. Huh, then I'm very grateful for it. Okay! Sis Chloe, you really can come anytime. Even every day. Oh, well, thank you. Alright. I think she's got the bandana. Okay, we don't want to equip it. We just want to buy it. The other problem is I don't know where... the armor is. I'm just double checking that we've made everything here. Okay. Where is the robe, I wonder? Let me go see what his name is again, and I'll Google it quickly. It might be an Enna? But I do wonder if getting those items is like the end of the side quest train. Down robe. Tonelico. Down robe. Actually, no, that's 2. Fine. Down robe. Robe. Optical camo robe. Oh wait, hold on, that's the wrong. Down gown? Oh, I'm on a different wiki than I usually am. Tonelico 2. Down gown? Enna. Okay, we can go to Enna. Enna's got it. Sorry, it took me a bit. See, the downside is a lot of the, even though this is like a fan translation of the game, a lot of the items are named differently because they've taken, I don't know, liberties, changes, made it closer. I don't know how it works, but even though it's called down robe here, it's down gown in the guides. So it's like trying to find the actual name for it so you can look it up in the guides, because you can't look all up. Like Primal Cell is not called Primal Cell. It's called like the first cell in the guides or whatever. So it's like just a pain. Should be here. Yeah, right there. So this is actually called Down Gown. It's actually, I think, stronger than his cheese wheel he has on right now. No, there is. This game has an official English translation. It's just that there is a group that did a retranslation of it because the official English translation apparently was shitty. So they retranslated it. But because they retranslated it, the guides that are out for it don't match what they translated it to. This was released in English. It's just that and I know it's probably because it's got Japanese voices. So there is an official release of it, but who's? Oh, bathroom. Okay. Who was the one that released it for Bam Bam Presto? The company that did the translations took a lot of liberties and like made characters sound differently apparently. So then there was a project that worked on it to try and retranslate it, a fan translation. And that's why there's also Japanese voices, because to keep it closer to the original, they couldn't keep the English voices because then what they're saying no longer matches up with what they're speaking. Oh my god, you startled the shit out of me. What are you doing? So that's why there's Japanese voices, but because it's all retranslated, a lot of the items don't match up like they used to. So like the biggest one when I was trying to find it was this thing, Primal Cell. It's not called Primal Cell, it's called like First Cell or something. So like it's having to find the item and then get its actual name from the guide so I can find it. It's a pain. Alright. Did I not buy the second Bashful bandana? Hold up. I think I accidentally went in and tried it on, or it prompted to try it on, and then I didn't buy it. There, okay. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. This is kind of cool. So the tower is floating by the propellers, I guess? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Hold up. Huh. Yeah. Nothing against the translations though. Like I'm not gonna hate on it, even though the dude that did most of the translation hates me, but it's okay. I'm still gonna say they did a good job. Alright. I don't know what to expect out of this combination. Why? Like, 3 things are not food, and then there's just the droopy soda. Also, he's somewhere. I don't know where he is. I mean, he's in the bathroom. It is an old game, yeah. Milady, remember? Milady, remember the sexy, okay? Sexy! Have you... Oh, hey, welcome back. Have you hydrated? Yes. Yep, I have a water next to me. I don't really get it. Then you'll just have to make see-through under... What? You'll just have to make see-through underwear. See-through? But I can't make anything see-through with food. If you make it with sugar sculpting, it'll go beyond see-through to see all. Sky Cat! I don't want to butt in much, but that's indecent, not sexy. You know you like it. I'll do everything in my power to stop you if you're making sugar sculpted underwear. Wow, it's incredibly sexy! No, it's beyond that! Sky Cat, you've slipped out of character. Oh, milady, I knew you'd make something great, no matter what you said. It's what I think it is, right? The thing where you go, take me, right? Oh, what are you saying? It's something like that. Aw, you're so cute. I seriously want to make you mine. I'd say to calm down, but I doubt it would work. It's just a gift wrap ribbon. A ribbon you wrap around your whole body, apparently. I just don't think I can follow along with Sky Cat's thinking. That's just a Shibari-style ribbon. That definitely looks like fan service armor to me. Yep, it's literally Chris's ribbon trope. Good job, Sky Cat. Gift wrap ribbon. All right. Jackery, go. Sexy can only mean under. What is with these girls? Sexy can only mean underwear. Please don't tell me you're going to rub applesauce on your body and call it under. What? I'm not doing that. It would make a sticky mess, wouldn't it? That's the wrong part to be concerned about. Yeah, you know what? This is kind of cheering me up, this conversation, because it's so fucking stupid. What? Martin, you're too young for this. Turn away. See-through, then? Not good enough. Transparent doesn't ensure sexy. Just keep quiet and watch. I'll make you something you'll be surprised at. My opinion is, please don't make it, but you won't listen, will you? What the fuck? Wow, this is beyond sexy. I told you, see-through isn't the only sexy there is. Is this chocolate bread underwear? What is with these girls? To be precise, it's chocolate striped bread underwear. That's a pain, so how about choco bunderwear? I can imagine that it's just like that from the name. This is sexy? Of course! Why do you have that uncomprehending look on your face? Why am I being yelled at? Striped panties are a man's dream! Fucking what? Chat, is this true? Seriously? Croy, you're so lifeless. Forget the jury, man. You don't have a problem with this, right? Isn't the name a bit too straightforward? It's a good straightforward. Men are simple, so straightforward catches them more easily. You say the meanest things. Or me? Underwear made from stripes of bread and chocolate. You'd never want to be seen eating them, but they're technically edible. Brings a new meaning to, I can't say it because I'm not R18, but you know, it brings a new meaning to, yeah. Thank you, Zero. I know edible underwear is a thing, but I don't think they're made of bread and chocolate. I'm agreeing with Croy and I didn't realize. No, Croy is a man, so yeah, the one that's in there with them, this guy right here, this is Croy. He is a dude. He's kind of a more feminine dude, but it's cool. Okay. What if you wear them together? You never want chocolate, anything worn on your butt, just saying. Was that a Fanta ad I just saw in the food shop? It says Don'ta, but it's clearly a Fanta logo. Oh, is it? We might actually be out of things to do again. Wait, no, Spica. We still got Spica. Tending to make bombs. I think Artie's in the bathroom, yeah, Artie's in the bathroom. Here, hold on. I can actually angle this. I'll angle the camera so you can see him. Hold on a second. There you go. Okay, thank you. Okay then, I'll see you later. Spica. What? What's with that attitude? You're in that bad mood right now. That again, nothing's wrong with me. Your attitude is so annoying that it speaks by itself. You don't seem like yourself. Nothing's wrong. That's just a blatant lie. Your words are so cruel. As I said, there's nothing wrong with me. I'm sick of hearing that. Be honest and just say it. Really? It's nothing. You're thinking too much about it. Is that true? I thought that you've been acting pretty strangely lately. I said it's... enough already. Why are you so obstinate? What are you angry about? Huh? Do you see now? You're not even able to keep your usual poker face anymore. This isn't like you. But that can only mean that either you got sick or something grand happened. Which is it? You are really obstinate. Well, fine. Then I'll be honest and tell you everything. Jackery, say farewell to Croy right now, and come to my side. What? Hey, what? What kind of joke is that? Yeah, that's going too far, don't you think? Oh, then are you declining? You do know that I can use against you, right? Well, has she got her hands on some ridiculous weakness of yours or something? Weaknesses vary from one person to another. In other words, maybe it would be something insignificant to you or me. But to other people, that isn't the case, isn't it, Jackery? Why do I have to stay with you? Do you actually need a reason? You are very well aware that you can't oppose me, right? Okay, okay. But you're also aware what I'm going to reply, huh? I refuse. I still have some business to take care of here. Oh? I'm a little surprised. Or are my ears failing me? I'll repeat it as much as you want. I refuse. Right now, you aren't the Spica I used to know. You won't even tell me why I have to be with you. You won't tell me what happened either. Why do you think I'd want to be with a person like that? At least give me a reason. Or is it that you simply can't tell me? Because I don't need to. Well then, choose now. Be with me, or with Croy. Who do you choose? Of course, you know what will happen if you choose the latter. I won't change my answer. I can't be with you yet. So that is the case. So you won't join me no matter how much I ask you. As I told you, I still have business to take care of right now. You should be able to understand that, right? But once I settled that, I won't have anything else to do. So I'll join you once I've finished with that. I don't intend to make you feel alone. Feel alone? Did you say I feel lonely? Don't mock me. Don't put me in the same class as yourself. I'm completely different from you. Don't compare me to some weakling who's always dreaming of a happy imaginary life due to being overwhelmed by loneliness. Huh? What? What did you say? Spica? Fine, whatever. I don't care about you anymore. You'll be fed to an Indian runner duck. Hey, Jackery, what's wrong? What just happened? Spica, what in the world was all that? What the hell happened? At last I caught up with you. What happened? Why did you say all of... Shut up! Why are you saying that? Quiet down. Just shut up for a while. Please. I have this odd feeling that we're at the point where I need to sleep and she's gonna go solve shit with Spica. Yep. Hey, about Spica. Shut up! Ugh. I know you're in a pretty bad mood now, but are you sure you can leave things like this? From what I understand, this was Spica's fault, but even if that's the case, things aren't going to change if you just stay sitting here. I know I don't understand the situation completely, but it's not that she tried to make you angry on purpose. So maybe you can go and talk with her about why this happened, or that won't be necessary. What do you mean? I already know all of that. Croy, do you know how it feels to be alone after your only friend has left you? No, I don't. I've never experienced that, nor do I ever want to. You're so useless. You're so cruel. But thinking it over, it's no wonder that you don't know. So, what are you going to do? Well, maybe I'll go and show my face later. But if I don't at least go and complain to her about it, I won't be satisfied either. Spica. Jackery? Oh, why are you so surprised? I thought you would never come again. Don't worry. I'm quite sure I don't really want to see your face even now. Yet you came, which means you have a reason of doing so. Maybe you came to settle the score with me? Oh, you're pretty good, Spica. It isn't a bad idea, but I'm not in the mood for that now. I see. Then why did you come here? It's a good chance for us to talk as equals, because you exposed my weakness in front of everyone. I see. Well, what do you wish to talk about? there's something I have to tell you before that. I'm ready for it. Say what you wish to. Just one word will be enough. Sorry. Huh? Why are you apologizing? Because I thought I should do it. I think that all of this happened because of me. What is that supposed to mean? Are you trying to make a fool of me? I was the one who gave you a reason to feel lonely, so... I somewhat understand how you might be feeling. How painful it is to be alone. And for your information, I know that you were lying. You did feel alone. I was alone, sealed away for centuries. I know very well how it feels to be lonely. And that's why I know how you are feeling. You felt so lonely that you made a weakness for yourself, didn't you? You're right. I wish I could deny it, but it is just as you say. Really, it's so pitiful that I can't even cry about it. I put in so much effort until now, attempting to make this world mine, and despite that, I feel all alone. And because of such a childish reason, I blurted out your weakness. I threw away an important weakness so easily, in an attempt to keep my most important resource in check. I simply cannot forgive myself for that. I more or less understand how you might be feeling. However, was I no more than a resource to you? An important resource to help you seize control? That's all I was to you? How about if you say what I am to you first? Okay. Honestly, when we first met, I thought you were an intrusive person. Yes, I knew it. But now, that's different. In what way? Follow the turn order. So, how do you feel about me? Let's see. Initially, I thought that you would be both the best bodyguard and gopher. You're so atrocious. It's the truth. Even now I think would be the best. However, I don't know why, but the more I got to know you, somehow, that way of thinking simply faded away. After we left Sol Ciel, we were both alone here for a long time. We talked so much and about so many things during that time. Yeah, those were very fun times. Yes, I agree. But because of that, I learned that we were very similar to each other, and that maybe why I have allowed myself to trust in you. When I became queen, I wanted you to stand at my side as my equal. I truly did think that. I see. But lately I've been feeling like you were leaving me behind, especially whenever I see you travel to Croy. Each time you came to visit me, you two seem to have become closer and closer to each other. It gave me the feeling that you were just showing off to me, and that initially made me feel lonely, which then turned into fear. It seemed as if the only person in the world that knew me deeply, the most precious person to me, was slowly becoming distant. Then you chose Croy over me back then. And to make things worse, you pointed straight out that I felt lonely. And before you realized it, you were spouting out not senseless rants, right? Correct. I regret it. More than you can even imagine. Doesn't that mean that your discipline is lacking? Maybe. Maybe I didn't have the necessary strength to depart for the outside world. You talk big for someone who just came with me of her own accord. So well, I was thinking that maybe I should go back to Sol Ciel. Why? I think I would rather search for a partner who will always be with me. I should never have left Sol Ciel without a partner at my side. I see. But there is anyone eccentric enough to understand your ambitions? You're right. What do you think about Misha or Shirelia? There's no way Shirelia can leave that tower since she's the administrator there. And if you told Misha, I'm sure that she'd come and stop you. Oh, you're right. That might be the case. She doesn't have any weaknesses I can exploit either, so I'll have to find someone else. Yeah. But can you find anyone eccentric enough? Well, I don't know really. I don't really know. Do you know anyone that's eccentric enough? Well, I only know one person like that. Someone ridiculously eccentric, who would always help you with anything you needed. Ah, really? But I don't want a weak person for this. I guarantee that person's strength, even having enough power to fight Shirelia one-on-one. Sounds very trustworthy. So, who is this person? Myself. Huh? Because I feel the same as you. I don't want to leave you either. Are you serious? Even though I told everyone the secret you tried so desperately to keep hidden. Of course, I'm still angry about that. To be honest, if it were anyone else, I'd have blasted them with my magic and nothing was remained. But I still want to be with you. You also said that you wanted to be with me, right? So in a way, it was convenient that you revealed my secret. Now we're on an equal footing. We can keep each other company without feeling like we're holding anything back. So, I'll forgive you. You really are an eccentric person. Ah, but we're very similar that way, don't you think? You're right. Well then, Jackery, will you be at my side and aid me in seizing control of the world? If you're seeking my help as a friend, and not as a mere pawn, then count me in. I'll do anything for you if that's the case. Alright. I want you to help to make my dream a reality. I ask this of you as a friend. I see. Since you're asking me as a friend, then I can't turn it down. After all, you were my first human friend, Spica. So I'll make sure to make your wish come true. And no matter who, if anyone gets in the way, I'll smash them. Oh, you're so dependable. Does that anyone include even Shirelia? She'd be the easiest one. I know so many of her weaknesses that I could even write a book about them. If she tries to do anything, I'll spread them all over the world. Oh, what's wrong now? No, it's nothing. Well, it's gotten pretty late, huh? Yeah. Should I escort you back to the others? I'll be okay like this. I'm actually feeling pretty embarrassed now. Oh, how unexpected. Well then, I'll see you later, Spica. Okay, see you. This game is so much talking, I feel like I'm watching play FGO. It just keeps going on and on and on. But I'm guessing we're done this line too, which means we're done with all of her items. Oh my god, I need a break. I think I might call it here. I didn't think that would be so friggin' long. Holy shit. Let me look up a guide real quick to find out how many recipes there are. I feel like we're done. Oh, the rest. Oh, never mind. I'm not free. Never mind. Oh, Croy, welcome. Are you ignoring me now? Oh, so you were there? And just when I thought I could finally play alone with Croy. We have more important things to do now. There's no time to waste. Once we're done, I'll tie him up and bring him here, so be patient until then. Don't treat me like an object. More importantly, when did you two make up? Huh? Didn't you two argue the other day? We did. I don't remember doing that. You made such a big fuss about it too. Well, there isn't a saying that goes, the more you fight, the closer you are. At any rate, I'll give you this, Jackery. Oh, it's the item. Ribbon corsage. I think these are like special items for these characters, maybe? Hello, Dinnermancer. No, I'm gonna be raiding out here shortly. I'm tired. What's with... At this point, I got a bunch of talking things to do with the girls, and I've got soul spaces to do, and I don't think I can do another while with more talking. I need a break. Because we're kind of going into the final dungeon gauntlet, so I'm just trying to clean up all the side shit first. And I'm tired. Sorry. What's with this embarrassing ribbon? Don't judge a book by its cover. It's more useful than you might imagine. Seems pointlessly expensive, too. It's free. Then take it back. It's too suspicious for me to accept. I mean that for my friend, it's free. I see. Then I'll accept it, but... The sign couldn't be more embarrassing than this. I thought it would fit you nicely. If there's a boy out there you like, you should take a little more care of your appearance. It's okay, even my headset's like, you've been talking too long. What? Do you really think I'd be interested in anyone? Why would I take this with me? Then why are you gripping it so hard? Have you two become closer friends, or am I just imagining things? Now that my weakness has vanished, we're equals. That should be the reason. Whew, now I don't fear anything. That was a really large mistake I made. Regret it thoroughly. This should be a good lesson for you. So as not to forget my mistakes, I have written this book. Oh, it seems interesting. Is it titled Mistake, by any chance? Here you are. You too, Croy. You can have a copy as well. What's this? Cutie Lovely Family. Muse Spring. Author. Mir. Spica! What useless things are you trying to sell now? And what's more, how dare you give it such a ridiculously embarrassing title? Oh, but I thought you didn't mind it anymore. Don't tell me you intend to spread it throughout the world. Daddy, don't go read... Oh my god, I thought I was going somewhere else. Aw, Daddy, don't go read the newspaper in the bathroom again. Boo! This is the first time I've read a book like this. Stop reading it out loud. In fact, stop reading it altogether. Give it to me. Aw, and it was so interesting too. You don't want me to sell that, right? Then you should come and visit my shop frequently. Wow, blackmailer. Alright, so we have 3 items. Let me check if these are equipable. Okay, so they are specific equipments for each of the girls. Oh, wow. That's it, right? Yeah, the Gradient Stole. Is that it? For Luca, a cameo covered in luxurious decorations that retains a calm refinement, while wearing it make her a little more ladylike. For Jackery, a very cute ribbon. It's supposed to let girls be more honest with their feelings, but will it really? Jackery only multiple stats up. Luca only multiple stats up. For Cloche, a stole she got from Sasha that warms heart and body. A mysterious power supposedly keeps it from getting dirty. Oh, that's actually really cute. Alright, so we got all their... Okay, so... doing all the side quests gets them their, I guess, I wouldn't say ultimate gear, but definitely some better gear. Actually, what does it all do? Immune to sick, immune to seal, immune to pain. Okay. The graphs? Okay, so, so the burst variation, so the MD resist is how much MP loss she has. The higher percentage, the less MP she loses when she sings. I think. I don't know what reduce means. The graph itself is how fast she levels up the percentage. I don't know what reduce means, I'll be honest. Alright, let's go save because I'm yawning now. The next one we do of this, I think I'm going to just put this on for next week and we'll use the week to play other stuff. But yeah, at this point in the game, we have a shit ton of reading to do with all 3 of the girls. And we have both Jackery's soul space and we have Luca's soul space. Oh, hello! Exalerk, I'm actually just ending stream here. Yeah, I'm kind of doing a playthrough of 1 and 2. 3 will be done off stream because I want to switch series. So this one right here is our split. This is the one that is before before we chose Luca, so we can go Jackery if we feel like playing that one at any point later on. This is the Luca route. One of these 2 saves is the route where I choose either Luca or Cloche at the start of the game. But yeah, all that's left right now is just a bunch of reading, and I think I need a break. We've done how many hours of... Oh, let me check how many hours of Tonelico we've done. This current Tonelico stream is this current Tonelico stream's 6 hours, and the other one I think was like 2.5. Yeah, 2.5. Yeah, so like 8.5 hours of Tonelico. Yeah, see, I done Jacqueline. I think Luca wrote. I forgot. I planned to do Luca from the start because I was hoping it kind of give me more information about the world, but I feel like Jackery is a little more interesting. But that's why I split the saves. I do plan to do Jackery, probably not on stream though, or I might just go watch a playthrough of it to see what it looks like. Anyways, let me go raid out. I need a break. We're basically at the end. We're going into the gauntlet. We just summoned the tower, so there's a bunch of dungeons. But I still have a bunch of side stuff to do. I still have most of Luca's soul space, and I have Jackery's, I think, 4th and 5th floors to the soul space. We're done with Luca's, so it's just a lot of reading, and I just need a break. I've been going for a long time. It's 1 a.m. I want a break. Go get something to snack on. Might even just lay down for an hour. I am off tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream, but I am off tomorrow. If I stream, it won't be this. Just to clarify. Flabby Five's underrated too. Do y'all mind if I raid into Revan again? Revan's doing a partner push. I would like to play Mana Kamiya one day. I actually own, back in Canada, I own Mana Kamiya. But the next, after we finish our Tonelico 2, we'll be switching over to an indie game. And before I get hung alive, I am playing 3. I'm just decided to play it off stream because we've been playing Arch Tonelico since February, and I need a switch. Arch Tonelico 2 is great, but it's so long reading wise. So I'm gonna take 3 off stream, also because of the controversial shit in it, and I'm just gonna play it by myself. I'll do VOD recordings of me reading out some of the story, and I'll upload parts of it, but I'm just gonna take 3 off stream just to spare myself the sanity. Alright, we're gonna raid into this partner push. Revan's cool, so we'll go support Revan. But yeah, I've been enjoying, just so nobody gets it wrong, I have been enjoying Arch Tonelico. I have actually really, really liked it. Wait, why is this rating into myself? YouTube, you might not be going anywhere. Yeah, YouTube, there's like nobody streaming right now that I follow, so YouTube, you're not going anywhere. No worries. My nose has cleaned up quite a bit, so the allergy pills did work. Let me bring the camera up before you guys leave so you can see the cat. There you go. There you go. Oh, I was hoping you'd... There you go. Alright, I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. We'll see. If not, then I'll see you guys Tuesday. Sets up tent. But I'm gonna relax for a bit. Long day. Bye-bye. Let's go, YouTube. Twitch, let's go help with a partner push. YouTube, be good. Actually, before I close out YouTube, there is a Discord, by the way. Also, on the YouTube side, I will, hopefully this week, I'll actually start making my schedules again, so you guys, like, know when I'm going live. Alright, I'm gonna go relax for a little bit. I don't plan to go to bed, I just need to stare at a ceiling for a little bit to decompress. And hang out with my cat. I saved, right? Yeah, I saved. Okay, bye-bye.